All right, guys, I'll be in and out. Just wanted to give you guys a kind of a safe place to hang out and chat. So we did get permission from JLR to restream this. So we're going to be following him. I have my son, so I'm going to be in and out when I can. This is more just to open up the chat for you guys that you can kind of chop it up.
Eve to me is
what people are filming. I'm gonna go check out something. I don't know what people are filming down here, so I'm gonna go check something out. Sheriff, I was up the road. I'm sorry. The sheriff came out again. All right. I was up the road because some guy pulled into a neighbor and I was going to try to talk to a neighbor. Came out again. All right. I was up the road because some guy pulled into a neighbor and I was going to try to talk to him. Yeah, I went up the road. A pickup truck came in and went to a neighbor's house, and I was just going to, but he was sitting in the car there. I don't know what that was about. Look at this. Oh, he's telling them to get off their property. Yeah, he don't want anybody on the property at all. Like, not even on the brown stuff here. That's interesting because really, technically, this is easement. But they were standing right there. He's just basically, he doesn't want anybody just standing around outside the house there. It's everybody across the street. No, it's crazy out here, man. Like, it's absolutely insanity, the amount of people out here.
Make sure you guys go show your love to JLR. If you're not subscribed to his channel, go do so now. He's really the only one that's bringing us the true boots on the ground, nonstop, 8 hours a day. If you're interested in this case, you know, that's extremely important for you. Show him some love.
Brian is the best content marketing team lead I've ever worked with. But before he created his content calendar using Monday.com,
Crazy. Crazy, right? You take care. Thank you. Spoke to a neighbor. He says that he thinks it's a targeted attack. This is the neighbor that lives in the back. He thinks it's a targeted attack. He's like, he's not too concerned. I said, aren't you concerned about your safety? He goes, nope. It's a targeted attack. So he lives in the back of the cul-de-sac. And then I just saw something crazy in the back of the cul-de-sac. There was a pickup truck that passed by. There was two dudes with poles going in the backyard. And then they were so worried about the drone. They're like, drone up, drone's watching. I don't know who they were, but there was two dudes. I got the footage here. I'll show it to you. I don't know if they're repairmen or what, but they had like the same poles as they had yesterday. Here, I'll get it up. Hold on. I'll show it to you. This is why I kind of stepped away. Here. Go right here. I'll show it to you.
What do you guys make of all the stuff,
the
searching in the sewer, the manhole?
There was two dudes in a truck. I don't know if they're just the poles, look.
Yeah, what the hell are they looking for? Were these guys hiding in there? Or did they dump her there? And that's what they're getting ready to tell them, like, hey, we left her.
And then they were so worried about the drones.
In the drainage. system.
Probably some sort of contractor that was doing something at the house or something, or brush or something. Swimming pool people, pool cleaners.
Well, Elizabeth, some of them were, and they already got arrested.
No, I only say that because they have poles, you know, and yesterday he's searching around poles here. So I don't know what that was about. Probably unrelated, right? It's not law enforcement. These are private people. And then they were like, pole, drones up, drones. But that's where I was at. I was up at the top of the road kind of looking like, who's that truck? Because it kind of like just kind of like covertly came in. But keep in mind, folks, this is a residential neighborhood. There's a lot of contractual work going on, things like that. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so now I spoke to two neighbors on the top of the road. Both are not concerned for their safety. Other woman said she got a gun. And the guy that you just saw walking his dog, he's like, I'm not worried. This was a targeted attack. I'm not worried. I said, aren't you fearful, man? For your safety? I was walking with him. I was up there at the top of the road just talking to him. Say, how you doing?
What's up, Don? Yeah, she might be deceased. I think at this point, if they can recover her body, that would be a win.
Not concerned at all.
I hope not, but I mean, that would still be a victory of some kind.
Did you bring the cone? Remember the cone? No cones. No cones out here. No cones. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to see what else I can find and uncover. Any new little nuggets. But I want to get the take of the neighbors. See how they feel. Because think about this. If this happened, if this was your neighbor, would you be scared about, you and your children and your family being kidnapped by some random wackadoodle? So I'm trying to take of the neighbors. And the two neighbors here that I've spoken to, they have no fear. So just shows you where people's minds are at.
Yeah, I'm almost certain this was a
I'm not
politically
scared.
motivated attack sparked by the 2020 election.
And the people are out there walking their dogs, these are neighbors walking their dogs.
Savannah's homecoming program that she did in October, I think that triggered somebody. And then they realized it was news to them, right? Savannah's mother lives in Tucson. I think as soon as they realized that, and them living in Tucson, it sparked this plan.
All right, still here, folks. Sun is starting to beam here.
Yeah, Kelly, it's the only explanation that kind of covers everything. You know, why Savannah? Why Nancy? Why Tucson? Why this nice neighborhood? Because we did the victimology and she's a low risk person. The only person that makes her high risk is Savannah and the political temperature that we're living in right now. It's a very scary time politically to be alive. You know, we're literally on the verge of like a potential civil war if we're not already in a soft civil war now. A lot of people are still pissed off about that. So I think that's why they targeted her. This is, I think, a more about a showing, giving her a lesson, teaching her a lesson, than it is about money. I think. Yeah, it was a completely different ransom note, Kelly. Honestly, Kelly, it could be both, right? It could be politically and financial jealousy. Oh, really, Elizabeth? Typically, they don't negotiate with kidnappers or terrorists here in the United States because it only promotes more. If these guys get away safely and Nancy is returned unharmed and she really wasn't mistreated too badly, you can definitely expect to see an uptick in ransom kidnappings. Okay, I just subscribed to YouTube Premium, so hopefully that cuts out all the commercials. I'll probably just keep it for like a week or a month or something. No big deal. But that should help because I'm going to have to step away here for a moment throughout. I'm going to leave this up and running. JLR has given permission for some people to restream it. So I do appreciate JLR for that. I mean, he's getting plenty of views. He had almost 2 million views yesterday. That is amazing. Like, to me, this is real journalism. You know, we're very curious about these true crime cases, what's going on, you know, what's happening, and mainstream media and law enforcement, they don't update you on shit. Right? They won't tell you anything until an hour before the press conference. But thanks to people like Jonathan Lee Riches, JLR Investigates, we don't have to wait for any of that shit. We're smack dab right there in the thick of it. So you have to give some kind of credit, right? Appreciation. And then the fact that he lets us restream it, because there's no way that we can go into his live stream and have any kind of a conversation in the chat room. I mean, he has 30,000 people in there. The chat's just blaring. It's almost like I would just get rid of it. It's pointless. So it's good that he allows us to restream it. That way we can come over here and have a more controlled conversation.
Guys, battery pack charger charging up. All right, still here, folks. Sun is starting to beam here.
Absolutely, Kelly. He's out there talking with
happened
neighbors.
Nancy Guthrie, no updates.
That's why I
yet.
went out
Nothing.
there. I went out there to
Nothing.
talk to neighbors and to see
Nothing
the
yet.
scene for myself.
Nothing.
Let's go to Dawn. The wording of the last statement from Savannah saying, celebrate our mother. That's FBI speak for we know she's dead, in my opinion. Yeah, they said, let us celebrate now. Here, I think I have it.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So it makes you wonder if the ransom was for the body all along. Like, hey, you missed the first deadline. She was alive, right? She died maybe a day later. That would be heartbreaking. Especially if the FBI was like, don't pay, don't pay. Yeah, CJK. That's what I've been saying. It reminds me of the movie Ransom. Like, whoever did this was watching that movie.
Thing.
Give me back my son.
Now we'll stay here for a bit until things up. I got another spot we'll go to shortly. Folks, so again, what do you think happened? What's going on? What do you think the next update is going to be? Share your thoughts about everything with this. I think everyone here is just on this end is just on standby, and they just waiting for the next break in the case, the next update, next something. But how long is the media going to be here? I mean, if they don't get answers, like if we don't get answers for the next couple of days, I don't know. Like how long do you think? Do you think the media is going to start packing up and leaving the story and just wait? Or what do we get? Or they just don't know anything. Fox News was reporting this morning they're looking at people. So take it for what it is. They're looking at people. You would think they should look at people, everybody, until clear. But I mean, we got the ransom deadline. What happens after 5 p.m.? They're going to show a video of Nancy dead, or we just never hear anything again. What happens after the deadline? What happens after the deadline? Like, it's like, what next? Where we're at. But to keep in mind, the investigators might be keeping everything close to the vest, protect the integrity of the investigation, or they just don't have anything to share. So it would be like a pointless to have a press conference where they're just going to come up and repeat the same stuff that we've been repeating and everyone's been repeating for days now. But no surveillance, no of any vehicle, person, nothing. You didn't catch nothing. I find that very highly unlikely, considering there's cameras everywhere outside of this neighborhood. And if it's at 2:30 a.m., no one's out and about. I was driving the other night at 11 o'clock, and there was hardly anyone out. Now, one thing I've noticed about when they were sitting on the couch there, and Savannah was, pleading that we'll pay. Man, I don't know. The word celebration got to me a little bit. Like, you bring her back so we can celebrate. Is a celebration of like a celebration of life, as if they think she's dead and they just want the body. They just want some closure. She said, we want to bring her back so we can celebrate. Bring us, like, do you understand what I mean? Like, do they feel like she's not alive, but they just want closure? Celebration of life. That's one thing that stuck out. So I don't know. What is a celebration of life? And that's, celebrate the life that you had or the life someone had and celebrate all the good memories and everything? Like, do they know something? Like they know or assume that she's dead, and they're saying, or are they just saying that to whoever to provoke a reaction, provoke gaslight? You know, you heard the word gaslighting. You say something, triggers someone's mind to respond to whatever you're saying. Is this a form of gaslighting? Is this they're trying to lure the kidnappers into a trap, a response, something, some sort of, kidnappers reach back to the media and respond to them through the media or other chains of command. Celebration of Nancy's safe return. So people are saying in the chat, safe return.
You see where that sheriff's vehicle is right there, that SUV? I think this is where they're going to set up for the press conference. They don't want anybody in front of the house right here. They want all the media kind of where they are now. They might have to move a few of these vehicles.
A lot of unanswered questions, folks.
But I think they're going to have a press conference right here in front of the home. Right here where this sheriff's vehicle is. Or somewhere in the front there. And they're going to tell us what's going on. What's up, Cheeks? So I'm going to be streaming this all day with permission from JLR. So give a big shout out to him. And if you guys aren't supporting him and you're not blocked from him, go ahead and go over there and do so now. This is great of him to be putting in all this work for us.
Got the comments that
We're
just
very
popped up.
curious about this case.
Joanne, thank you. XOXO, thank you.
Who's willing
Thank
to
you,
allow
everyone.
us to do these things. So I really appreciate it.
We're just on a standby here, where everyone is on standby.
Who's this fashion misfit running around? Yeah, I wouldn't totally discount
Pima County Water is
Mexico or
Dang.
cartels being involved. I definitely wouldn't
I don't know.
completely discount that.
Nah, the Pima County Water Department just drove by. I thought he was stopping in the driveway, but he was waiting for somebody to.
For whatever reason, I think they need to drain that septic tank
What
or
the heck
whatever
is
it
going
is,
on
this
there?
water system that they're dealing with. The fact that they're poking at it with sticks means that it's pretty deep, and they don't want to send divers in there because if it's a septic tank, it's probably disgusting, right? I'm sure there's some people that do those types of jobs, but they're going to have to drain it somehow. Yeah, I'm definitely getting those vibes, Cheeks, for sure.
We're in shift positions. Getting a little hot over here. I got an umbrella. Thank you, Miss D, for the umbrella. I do have it on me. We're going to try to stay in the shade as much as we can.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
believe
Did
that
it
this is
stop?
the Mexican
Yeah, it
cartel,
stopped.
but it could
Where
be.
was it?
Like right left door, it just
Um,
shot up like
No
15
way.
feet. Yeah.
Nancy
Really?
Guthrie would be a good
We don't
target
know
for
if it was
them.
on a
You know, it's
timer or
close to the
something
border.
broken, but
She's
Oh,
I think that's
vulnerable,
weird.
and it would create a large
Is
impact
it on your feed?
I
as
posted it
far
on my
as
X account.
Oh,
politically.
your ex. Okay.
JLR investigates.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Gonna go here, folks,
See, that's a good spot right there. That's where
because it's nice and shade in here, and I
Where
don't
I
want
was
to. I don't
hanging
want
out.
to bake them out here. You see people with like umbrellas and things. There we go. Hold on, I gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. All right, here we go.
yeah, that's where I met that guy from 857 Tucson. I'm sure he's live streaming right now. He was pretty cool. I gave him a Sleuth Crew T-shirt. Him and Brian Enton.
Yeah, it feels so much better under here. I
I
was
gave
starting to
Brian
bake.
Enton a hoodie, so hopefully he'll wear it one of these days. Gave 857 a Sleuth Crew shirt and Brian Enton a gray extra large Sleuth Crew We're Everywhere hoodie. I did it off camera. I don't like doing things like that on camera. Like, look at me, I'm a nice guy. Look at how nice I am. No, you got to do the nice things off camera. But it would be awesome if he wore it on camera. Then I could use it as a promo. What's up, Boston? No, I believe the deadline is at some point around 5 p.m. today. So with permission from JLR, we're allowed to restream. So we're going to follow him throughout the whole time he's here live streaming. He seems to be the only one live streaming. Everybody else is just restreaming him. So if you're not supporting JLR right now, make sure you go over there and subscribe and do all those things. Because I know for a fact all of us are interested in this bizarre case. What could possibly be going on? Any of this criminality or criminology and all of these things that we've learned, if we can implement this, try to figure out what the hell's going on.
I did like the line of bars theme song. I thought that was really good. Yeah. I've been here since last Tuesday, so it's just like starting to get to like where I feel like I'm a part of the story too now. And like it's getting. But,
All right, got to move the tripod. They don't want anybody on the side. So he's like, for traffic. I got to move the tripod. So I am going to go to a new spot.
I don't know, but
He doesn't want anyone on the side, standing or anything. Not because it's a property, just for traffic wise. So we're going to make a move here and find out where to go. Where should we go? Where should we go? You mind if I plant this here for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. There's shade here. I'm trying to keep the shade as much as possible. I'm sorry? The water person? No, because the water person didn't make a stop. But they had water issue there.
right.
They had it.
This is the second time this house.
Yeah, I know. Second.
Yeah, they had a truck with a huge water tank in the back of it. So I think they filled that tank up with some of the water that was inside the septic tank or the drainage system. So maybe they're going to come back out here
We're
and
just
do that
keeping here,
again.
folks. I'm trying to stay in the shade because it's really hot out here. It's starting to get hot. The sun is baking.
No, I never really thought it was the family. I mean, you always definitely want to think about the family because they're the ones that covet, right? You know, and what do we covet? We covet things that we see every day. So if you're a family member of Savannah Guthrie and all day, you know, Nancy's talking about her and the whole family won't shut up about how much money she has and how generous she is, how successful she is. And there you are, you know, you have this horrible 9-to-5 job. You're not making a whole lot of money. You know, you might get pissed off. So you're coveting, right? You're seeing this and you're obsessing about it on a daily basis. So yeah, you have to look at family, friends, neighbors. But also the thing with Savannah is you can covet her from a distance, right? She's on the media, she's on the television. So if you're obsessed with Savannah, angry with her, and then all of a sudden there's a revelation that her mom, Nancy, lives alone in Tucson and is very vulnerable, if you hate Savannah, you may jump at that opportunity. As a criminal, that's what happens. There's a trigger. Somehow they convince themselves that they could possibly get away with it. And as they start going through and weighing their options,
Resident came out and said
maybe
hello.
they can get away with it. But the moment that they believe
Again,
that they
people feel
possibly
like
can, that's when they
targeted.
want something
I
like
feel
this.
like the situation is targeted.
I don't think you can test the water tank for DNA. It's too diluted.
Oh man, I'm pixelated. Am I pixelated? Kinda. All right, let me maneuver around a little bit. Maybe it's the vehicle.
What's up, Sensei?
Better now?
Usually this happens to your
Sorry,
camera
folks.
when you're live streaming, when it starts
my
to
best.
overheat.
Thing about it is a lot of these people here are doing their reports and then they get out and they go back in their car because it's just once that heat comes. Still fuzzy.
So I tuned in
It's
yesterday
okay, I'll make
to
another
JLR and I saw that guy Criminal Network
Trying to figure it out.
was there. That dude's fucking hilarious. I had no idea he would be so funny. So they were looking for trespassers, and I think it was him. He was telling JLR how he was like walking through some gully back there. Like that's all pretty much private property for sure. And apparently he was back there. So the cops were looking for trespassers, and apparently it was him. CJK, he's a lowlife. Yeah, he got on camera and everything. It was hilarious.
Sounds good.
Do you think they broke the floodlight and put something in the septic tank that they have mentioned to verify the ransom communication was legit? I mean, honestly, they could have, I hate to say this, but they could have taken Nancy's life and just thrown her down there in the drain and then set up the ransom. And then as soon as the ransom's paid, then they tell them where the body is.
Somebody's standing in the way.
Oh, yeah, he's trash, CJK. But I mean, the dude is hilarious.
Yeah, it got clear.
Yeah, sure.
I think she was referring to that guy, Criminal Network. He was hanging out with JLR yesterday. It was quite entertaining.
Be right back.
Yeah, I definitely tune into JLR when he's doing stuff like this, but when he's just kind of sitting around in his kitchen, kind of showing his phone and that kind of stuff, I don't really tune in. But one of the most insane videos or live streams I've ever seen was when he was in the fucking hurricane. I think he drove down to Florida or something, and he was in the middle of a hurricane. There was nobody in the streets. There was debris everywhere, and he's just sitting in his truck trying to hide between two skyscrapers, and they're just shaking next to him. I had to subscribe. Sensei, good to see you. I think that they're going to return her or her body. They will pay the ransom, but I'm hoping that she's alive and well. That would actually be a great ending to this story, because that doesn't mean that they're not going to catch the people who did this, right? So she's safe. Now they can go and do their investigation to find out who committed this kidnapping. Why is that lady wearing a big ass jacket? It's like 80 degrees. Well, Kelly, in a septic tank, that's all there's going to be. There's going to, you're not going to be able to get any DNA or anything out of there. Right. And you have all these people walking around with their shirts tucked in, these tight, skinny jeans. Some people wearing ties. Then you got JLR running around with the hoodie. That's how I like to rock it. And then some basketball shorts.
Guy's name was AJ. JLR. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, it cracks me up.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Landscape? Is it a
Everyone,
septic
JLR
tank or a
investigates.
sewer drain that they were probing?
A lot of people
I think it might be one and the
So
same.
this is, I think what
To me, it looked like
you
a
see
drain.
happening here is a media staging ground, and the media is just waiting for the next
Kind of looked like a
thing to
retention
break on this
drain.
case, the next new information, the next update, the next clue,
It's 10:20 right now.
and that's what we're doing. I mean,
think
I went
5
over to
p.m.
Annie and
today is the
Tommaso's
deadline.
home today. There was only one media person there and a private security person in their driveway. They weren't there, so. They weren't there. People were saying they're staying at a hotel type place somewhere in the Tucson area. All of them. Hotel. Safe house. Say safe house. I need to go get another power cord. I'll be right back, folks. Hello.
What's that? So you want me to say that, or do you guys want to say that? All right. So do you? I don't. Do you guys just want to address? Okay. So you don't want me at all. Okay. We're good.
Okay, so according to some sources on X, they have been tracking somehow the transaction for Bitcoin, and there's been nothing. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know a whole lot about Bitcoin, so I'm not sure. But apparently, there's been no transaction.
Cords. 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 All right. What is the latest? Maybe Cash Patel comes here today. Possibly. I don't know. Today is the deadline to pay the $6 million ransom. Family's plea. Guthrie's possible abductors are demanding $6 million by 5 p.m. today. The search for Nancy Guthrie enters its 9th day. The Pima County Sheriff's Office put out yesterday that is continuing to investigate this case at multiple locations. Here was one. Where else? Where are the other locations? Where are the other locations?
There has been a Pima County deputy who works security for Nancy Guthrie. Is now under 24/7 security surveillance on Pima County and the sheriff's There has been a Pima County deputy all day from the 24/7 surveillance from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Now enters day 9. So that crucial deadline coming up at 5 o'clock today. $6 million. That was a series of ransom.
$6 million ransom. Water truck coming. Some truck is coming. What's going on here? Telling the reporters, gotta bounce. Gotta bounce. Got a water truck coming. Tight fit. Got through okay. Now they're going to go back and doing their news report.
Sorry, Andy. Oh my God.
You can post that back my truck if you don't have.
I just need to put this down for something.
Waiting for anything. What's the next development, folks?
No.
Waiting for the next development. The purported ransom note deadline is approaching 5 p.m. Mountain Time.
Top of the one, which is 20 minutes.
Sensei, I would pay no matter what.
Here,
I wouldn't
here,
even
Sheriff, the
negotiate.
vehicle
I would
revving up.
be, how much do you want? Where's the address? And then I would just send it.
AC.
And then I would pray. I wouldn't talk to the police. I wouldn't
Anyone
do
think the
anything.
ransom is bogus?
I would just pay it. Yep, exactly, Cheeks. I would have, as soon as there was proof that she was actually
Look at that.
kidnapped and gone
Look
and
at this guy.
missing, I would have paid it. The money would have been in the account, and then I would have prayed.
Strolling through the neighborhood. What is that called? What is that?
But something tells me that the kidnappers may be more concerned about the media circus than they are about the money. The money is obviously somewhat important, but I think this whole circus is what they wanted to create, right?
Tricycle?
They created this. It's like an arsonist when he burns down a home. He might show up to the scene, right? Watch all the
Trike.
police cars and the
He's
fire
running around the
trucks
neighborhood
and the
on a trike.
ambulances to check out his handiwork. So right now, the kidnappers are watching all of this and maybe thinking that they taught Havana a lesson, right? We
Mazda
should teach
with a
you to
dog.
meddle.
You need water?
Yeah, I don't think so, Grunge.
You don't have to ask me.
I
Go for it.
don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong.
It's okay to
That's
cross.
just not what I'm
You don't
saying.
have to ask me. It's a public street. I have no say in anything. The cars keep pulling in. There's all types of cars coming in from behind. The traffic continues outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Cars keep piling in. Residents, contractors,
Right, Grunge? You pay them, you get Nancy
spectators,
back, and then
media.
you do your best to find them.
There's another one.
Grunge says it's stupid to even try. Well, the only reason you would
California.
try is because you thought you could get
Coming in
away
from
with it.
California.
So before they launched this plan, during the conception of these ideas, they must have sat down and said, okay, yeah, this is a good plan. We're going to get away with this.
Another California. Be right back.
Jeez. Just doing it. Everybody was watching it on TV, and they released the lady and kidnapped, and nobody realized that they released her because everybody was watching the spectacle on TV. Yeah, for all we know, she could come walking up the street. You know what I mean? Like she could just come walking up the street. Or there could be a report, you know, from somewhere up the street, like, hey, man, we have her. So, you know, she just was sitting here. The national anthem. Jesus. Yeah, there's a good group of people out there that feel this is a psyop. You know, I mean, the world is a stage. Maybe a plan people come up with when I don't know. I'm not getting those types of vibes. I don't feel we're dealing with a criminal. I feel we're dealing with somebody that's really pissed off and became a criminal.
Found another backup spot if need be in the shade.
Oh, nice.
Entertainment Tonight is here. That's Entertainment Tonight. ET.
Hay más personas otros días. Sí, hay más. Es que no es el la jet lag. ¿Qué más has sabido tú? Los 6 millones que se pero sí lo confirmó. Nosotros
All right, I was just told by a journalist, I'm not going to say who, but they're going to be publishing a interesting part of this case that has not been reported yet. They wouldn't tell me what it is, but they'll give me the link as soon as it's posted. So, am I on your way? I'm kind of using your umbrella for shade here.
All right, I'm gonna move it, but
It's out.
I'll go like this anyway.
Ooh, nice.
That
Even
good?
better.
Fine.
Even better. Even better. If you guys knew you report, I'll dip away so you know what I mean. Not in the way.
We're probably at the top of the hour.
Top of the hour. 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
10:40. Yeah, that's good. That's an umbrella. All right, we're under an umbrella. Equipment stays cool. Yeah. As long as equipment stays cool, we probably won't get pixelated. That guy's umbrella dropped way ahead behind those people. So yeah, there might be some new information coming out. So I'll share the link once it comes out.
Do you see anywhere else that camera could go? Like, there's nowhere else. They want to look up that driveway.
Got my little guy right here with me. Hey, Sensei. Thank you. Thanks for going there this weekend, Sleuth, and keeping us up to date with all. Yeah, off camera, I did some searching and looking around. We went by the gas station too, the Chevron and the Circle K. You want to say hi? He just woke up from his nap, so I don't know if he wants to talk. You can say hi? You can say hi? You can say something? Hi. He's just kind of looking around like, what are you doing, Dad? What do you got going on?
Amazon delivering the goods.
Hi, good morning.
That's him hitting the mic. It's not a toy. You gotta talk in it. Say hello. Hey, hello. Still has like this tired look on his face. There you go. What else you can say? You can say something? What are you gonna tell him? What are you gonna tell him? Huh? What are you gonna tell him? Yeah, we're probably going to take off and go grab some lunch here in about 10 minutes. But I'll leave this running for you guys, and then when we get back, I'll jump back on. I set up premium, so there shouldn't be any commercials. So we should be good to go.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you. Bueno, ya me contestó. ¿Cuál? ¿El del correo? Sí, es más rápido. Sí, como él se ofreció, yo ese. Y ahorita sí no los hizo.
One's bicolor. The bicolor was not as bright.
Fox News with a new report saying basically is Nancy Guthrie update. And the title is Criminal Defense Attorney Reveals How Guthrie Ransom Could Help Smoke Out These Kidnappers. Criminal defense attorney weighs in on how Bitcoin ransom may help smoke out the kidnappers. Josh Ritter, a criminal defense attorney and Fox News contributor, told Fox and Friends on Monday morning that paying the alleged Bitcoin ransom for Nancy Guthrie could help investigators track down the 84-year-old potential kidnappers. He said the Bitcoin transaction is not as secure as many people think, noting that authorities can track that information way more than we realize. One interesting thing is these Bitcoins have wallets. They have numbers. It's like an account number. And they can keep this information if that account number has ever been used for any other prior illegal activity, and they can monitor that account number. What do you think? Bitcoin?
So, still not sure. I have the year release for the show. It does it. Doing something. Yeah. And there is also like some people were asking us about it on the desk. There's like this water that I really think it's just yeah, I don't think it's anything, and it's been happening since we got here. Since like a few days ago.
I just have one more yet.
Yes, 11:01, and then just on standby until Brian gets here. Yeah, I think Brian's first. Yeah. I'm thinking spring. I stayed at a different. Are you doing like points and stuff?
Not this time.
Okay.
I couldn't even get a place.
I stayed at the Alice Hotel. It was really nice, but it was like a little boutique hotel until I learned about the Bonvoy program. Now I'm at Spring Hill.
Yeah.
But that's crazy that there are hotels again. It was the same thing that happened last week.
It was so bad.
Yeah. I got my rate for the past couple of days has been like 190, but like tonight, tomorrow, I think it's like 230. I booked till Wednesday, and I've been talking to the ladies in the front. They said they could probably extend us. Go talk to them.
Yeah, so you guys are here on Wednesday, right?
We're scheduled till Friday to be here.
Okay.
But hopefully something happens that maybe we can go earlier.
Yeah.
But also don't mind it out here.
It's a nice break from cold.
Yeah. I know Jessica just got in from the cold.
I never felt it like that. I mean, even like skiing, I never felt anything about it.
Yeah.
And tonight I'll send you our whole workout.
What's up, bad actors?
Yeah. I've been
Red Queen.
them all.
Who else we got in here?
They're all over our script. So if you need anything, just let
3,
me know.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sensei BTK made a huge mistake. He sent a floppy disk. Right? The metadata is going to be all over that floppy disk. It's going to give investigators everything they know about the location it was sent from. But in the age of VPNs and third-party services, like, it's hard to trace people. Especially the fact that we have rights here in the United States that makes it difficult for investigators.
Maybe when you get that haircut.
That double chin.
Me, I'm about an hour and 45-minute drive. Yeah, we were here yesterday for about maybe 2 hours.
Nick shaved his beard off. Like,
I was with my wife and my son.
Yeah,
So
yesterday. Oh yeah, it was
I couldn't really do all the things I wanted to do.
Do you want to do a makeover? We get to do a makeover after this.
But it was good to get out there and see things for myself. I snooped around. I got to meet Brian Hinton,
Yeah, I've seen the videos like at
some other
their
media.
dad
So
without a beard for the first
it
time.
was a good experience.
Yeah, they all cry.
And I have a better understanding
No, it's like, I told him,
of the case now, for sure.
If you just raise it a little bit, or that. That's how that shot. Yeah.
I'm in LA. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Where do you come from? Yeah. Yes. I was in Minneapolis.
I mean, this seems like the best place to have a press conference, right? They just set up right there in the front, get a microphone hooked up. The media is already here. I feel like that's why they're keeping the front of Nancy's home cleared out. YouTube bad actors. He's short, but he's a little bit taller than me. He's probably like 2 inches taller than me. He looks like he's about 5'7", 5'8", and I'm 5'6".
yes, they like it.
But yeah, he's a little bit taller than me.
So now it's 6.
He's a good looking dude. Definitely looks like he was made for television. Now me, I'm a little rough around the edges.
Are you
That guy in the blue shirt and the umbrella, he looks a little bit lost.
6 hours local time. least understood. But
Yeah, he seems very healthy. He had really clean skin. Sorry. He seemed very manicured.
Okay, great.
Do you want to ask John about this?
Have John ask.
When it comes to me, you'll be lucky if I cut my fingernails. I'm gonna shower, shave, put some deodorant on, put some product in my beard, make sure I smell okay, and then I'm gone. You won't hear the words foliated come out of my mouth. I know I just missed JLR, but I ran into a couple of other YouTubers. I gave Brian Enton Sleuth Crew hoodie, a brand new one, so hopefully he enjoys that. And I handed out a couple of other shirts.
Yeah.
I always come bearing gifts.
Yeah, that's right. The song.
wait, Jess, you flew to Tucson from Phoenix?
Yeah, well, I just did. That's why. I mean, it wasn't that much.
Oh, I drove.
You flew to Phoenix and drove?
I flew to Phoenix. I got into Phoenix at like 8 o'clock Tuesday night. Drove here, got here around like 10:30. By the time I was all checked in, it was like 11:30. I had to get up at 2 a.m. the next morning for hits.
Did he find it?
YouTube Ed Actors asking, what's your take on this case? I think that this is a politically motivated case. I think this is something spilling over from the heated political climate. I don't think it's family involved. I could be wrong, but I think this is somebody that's local to Tucson, that hates Savannah Guthrie, that hates what happened in 2022 when they stole the election and the way they treated conservatives during the whole pandemic. I think that somebody was infuriated with Savannah and trying to find a way to get at her or somebody like her. And then in 2025 October, she did a special on the Today Show. It was called Savannah's Homecoming. So she did a 10-minute special where she came back to Tucson. And at the end, she's visiting with her mom at a restaurant, and her mom's talking about how she lives alone in Tucson, just up the street from this restaurant, and how she loves it. So she basically told anybody that may have been targeting her, like, hey, I live alone. I'm Savannah's daughter. Come get me. So I think that's what happened. I think this is a spillover from the toxic political climate, some anger from the way that Savannah was acting during the pandemic. And I think this is some kind of payback. I think the money is secondary for these perpetrators here. I think this is more about the reckoning, right? This is a lesson for Savannah. You can't do the things that you did during the 2020 election and the pandemic and think you can just get away with it. That's what I think.
The Guthrie family released that video that you played.
Oh, we will, Sensei.
With a message this weekend, the Savannah speaking directly to who is believed to be her mother's captors. Today's ransom deadline warned of a more dire consequence if that ransom wasn't paid. The first deadline has
Ryan does a pretty good job for mainstream media, but I would rather watch alternative, someone unscripted and has integrity like you. Appreciate that, Landscape. Yeah, Brian's cool because like he does his stuff for News Nation, and then on the side he must have a contract where he's allowed to run his YouTube channel and his podcast. So he's kind of both, but yeah, there's nothing beats Sleuth Intuition, the JLRs, people that are in there, not afraid to ask the questions, not afraid to stick a camera in somebody's face. As long as it's legal and you're working with law enforcement, get the story. Mainstream media is not going to tell you what's going on. Law enforcement's not going to tell you what's going on. They're definitely not going to tell you about their mistakes. It's up to people like us, alternative media, to get out there and get the stories. No, I don't. In my gut, I feel that she's not only is she alive, but I think she's in good health.
In that area. And we're learning that Savannah and her siblings have moved to a new location here in Tucson. They've maintained a very low profile during all of this since this investigation came out. Well, a lot of people here have been walking by and looking at the media.
So the latest update we have from the County Sheriff yesterday, the next investigation is on.
Terrible. They're waiting to use that location at 5 o'clock. Additionally, Nicole, I would like to say that there have been some kids getting on the school bus and heading off to school. This has to be an extended for them as well, and quite scary. Additionally, everyone waiting to see what happens at that deadline because it is not in fact paid. Billboards have gone up around the area, around the Tucson area and adjacent counties, urging people to please come forward if they have any information about.
Yeah, I would definitely be looking for a conservative, not necessarily a MAGA type guy, but definitely conservative. Not all conservatives are pro Donald Trump. But yeah, we're definitely looking for somebody that's radicalized, that may have a social media footprint. So if I were you, if you guys want to start a starting point for you online sleuths, I would look on social media for right-wing conservative groups who have been expressing outrage against the pandemic, against the 2022 election, the January 6th so-called insurrection.
Great, you make a lot of sense. Really good.
So I would be looking for a right-leaning group or person local to Tucson. I think as soon as they heard the news that Savannah has a vulnerable mother living alone in Tucson, they got the idea to target her. The Jerry says, I just think the ransom has all been a hoax. There have been two ransom notes were hoaxes. But it appears that they have verified one of them. Not only inside information, but some specific details about Nancy. And the news that I'm hearing now, it's apparently circulating on X, is that Nancy is alive and that they are threatening to kill Nancy at 5 o'clock today. So if Savannah does not pay, they are threatening to kill Nancy.
You guys don't have extra Wi-Fi puck. My Wi-Fi puck.
5 o'clock today. What's up, Dark Side? Well, apparently there's people tracking Bitcoin, and I don't know how you do that. So apparently the account has leaked, and there's people tracking it and reporting about it online. They say that as soon as the money is deposited to the Bitcoin account, it will be visible. And apparently right now, nothing has been deposited into the account. Hey, what's up, Fishy? So I wonder if they're going to do an some kind of a drop-off, or if they're just going to have a location where they can come pick up Nancy. I feel like she's still alive. Not only alive, but I think she's in good health. And unfortunately, when they return her, we may be living in the age of the ransom in the United States. Because if this goes on successfully, we're going to see a lot more, probably another one before the end of the year.
So investigators right there, and that's that video before when they walked in and out of the property. So they went to the back and
Yep, I agree with that, Sensei. But my intuition tells me that she's alive.
Like, when we went back to sometimes maybe,
Yeah, my gut tells me that she's alive, and this is about making Savannah pay. She needs to learn a lesson.
So I feel like that black. Yeah.
That's what the kidnappers are thinking.
Oh really?
Yeah, there were 2 hoaxes. They found out who they were and they arrested them. Well, one of them for sure.
She seems really cool. Yeah. Like her. Yeah. And she's down to get the scoot.
Yeah.
The Jerry says, I don't think that she is alive. I do.
What's her name? Do you remember?
I want to say Michelle, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Fishy, I mean, if it was my mom and have that much money and friends with that much money, I feel like I would pay. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier in the stream, Fishy. If I had that kind of money, I would have paid day one. Right? As soon as I knew that they had my mom and they had provided me the account number, I would have just sent them the money. I don't care if she's alive or dead. The chance that they could hurt her or do something deranged with her body, why fuck around? Why try to piss them off? You know what I mean? Why let the FBI control what you're doing? I would pay the money and hope for the best.
I've been here the whole time. I've been here since Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name? Travis and Danielle.
Yeah, I was with Nancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Darkside, they gave proof of life. And it may have even been a third message. They said, if you do not pay by 5 o'clock today, we will kill Nancy. People right now are tracking the Bitcoin account and say there has not been a deposit. I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know if they're just watching any transactions in the area. I'm not quite sure how you track that. But apparently they've gotten their hands on the Bitcoin account. And as of right now, there has been no deposit. Absolutely, Jerry. I would have paid a long time ago. Like, why fuck around? Yep, I agree with that. Damn, who's this fucking linebacker? That was a large American. Yeah, why not just take her again, right? Salute, do you think the police gave a false number to media so that it wouldn't jeopardize the exchange? Well, the thing is, the kidnappers sent the ransom note with the account number on it to media. So anybody there at that location could have taken a photograph of it. Yeah, whenever you get the public involved, there's a lot of smart people out there. There's a lot of creative people. And most times they're more creative and smarter than law enforcement. And they can get a lot more done, and that could jeopardize things, I think, yeah. So if they were able to actually track down the account number and somehow begin to meddle, yeah, that would be devastating. Every weekend. Well, I'm assuming that things will be different from here on out. I'm sure they're going to have round-the-clock security. Should probably put up another type of fence around the home. Security cameras, alarms. Shit, she might even move. For Patty Hearst, not sure. Obviously, she would move if they get her back. They would move her somewhere else and probably try to, like, change her name or something. Yeah, that would be smart. Change her name, change her description, Keep her off the radar. It's going to be tough. This is not going to be good. Even if Nancy is brought home safe, this has implications. This will affect us in the future. If this is a successful ransom kidnapping, it's going to motivate others to do the same thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any way, in my opinion, they get away. The world's been watching this. I don't know. I mean, Bitcoin, let's say you're planning on going to Russia, a place like Russia or Cuba, where they won't extradite you or help investigators with the case. Yeah, you can live out your life on $6 million easily. Even if they did find out who you were, you know? So I believe they will find this person. He'll end up being on FBI's Most Wanted. But I don't know if he'll be caught. They're definitely going to find him. Him or them. I agree. There's not really any way they're going to get away with it because the president is on it like they have all the resources. Well, I mean, the government is looking for all kinds of criminals right now that have probably done ransoms in the past, mass murders, like all kinds of evil things, you know, top terrorists, and they still can't find them. So don't go giving the government too much credit. But yeah, they definitely have some tools, and they most likely will find these people, but there's a good chance that they get away with this. Yeah, I saw that. We were talking about it earlier. It was hilarious. That dude's funny. He's got like no neck. He can hardly breathe. And he's actually very animated. He's got tattoos all over and shit. Yeah, it was yesterday. I watched it. It was like middle of the day, Fishy. It was middle of the day. It should actually be pretty easy to find. He stayed in front of the camera for a while. I don't see how they don't get caught. Well, they must see how they don't get caught. I mean, they're not going to launch. They're not going to just say, hey, take me to prison for kidnapping. They believe they can get away with this. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of times that's what they are, Jerry, clowns. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think she's alive, Darkseid. I feel it in my gut. She's going to have quite the tale. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like this is more about the spectacle than it is about the money, YouTube. Yeah, I feel like this is a politically motivated kidnapping, and it's more about the reckoning than it is about money or anything else. There you go. Yeah, if you want to fast track it, just open the transcript and search for criminal. I want to say it was at about the 2-minute mark. Lots of times, complete clown. Ooh, we got a super chat here by Los Federales. Gracias. Take the Bitcoin out in China or Russia. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go to China or Russia would probably be the best place. Russia is very close to the culture in the United States. Very similar. A lot of Christians there. Yeah, just go to Russia. For all we know, they could be in Russia now. Right? They could have Nancy in a room with everything that she needs. Right? Something to drink, something to eat, her medication. And they could be on a plane right now. Once they get the money, all they have to do is give an address. I agree with that. Federales. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right, looks like we got another sheriff pulling up. See, that's how I would do it. If I was in control of the media circus and Nancy was released and they paid the ransom and we need to do a press conference, I would do it right there in front of her home. Yeah, that's what I think too, Kelly. Like, this isn't Tommaso or anything like that. I mean, he may have given somebody the idea, but I don't think so. I wouldn't put it past the Mexican cartel, but I don't think that that's what we're looking at. This is a politically motivated attack, and I think the circus is what this is all about. The media spectacle. This is a lesson for Savannah. The way she acted during the 2020 elections, during the pandemic, the way she treated Donald Trump, the way that liberals have been treating conservatives in general. It's infuriating. When you infuriate or anger a madman or a sadistic psychopath, this is what you get. Things like this are always on the table. All right, we've got a shift change here.
What happens when people tell you you're community talk to your neighbors, they're really wanting some kind of answers and they want to hear from the sheriff.
There's 30,000 people watching JLR stream. That's insane. Paul. Well, at least we can read the chat. I mean, if there was 25,000 people in here, we wouldn't be able to read shit.
What's up, brother? Why you sure? You clean shaven, baby face?
I don't wear beards.
Weird.
Look at this guy walking around filming with his umbrella.
You got to give me a second.
He's like, you guys don't know
get the lay of
shit
the
about
land, brother."
photography.
Oh.
Yeah, Fishy, I was talking about that earlier. That was amazing footage. But I was following JLR before that because he would go do stuff like we do on my channel right now. Going visiting missing persons crime scenes and reporting on missing persons cases. I really appreciate that.
Yes, when I started.
Damn, Paul, thank you. Appreciate that.
I'll send it over right now.
I love him. Yeah. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I've been traveling up in like Detroit and Minneapolis and Utah, so it's been very cool.
You guys did such a good job.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm at a Dumpy Courtyard. Ryan's at a Springfield. Nick's at a Springfield. Nick, your Springfield's good, right? Where are you sitting? Oh no.
Yeah, it was exciting to see that. Yeah, the way he had to hide between those two skyscrapers and there was just like debris on the roads and he was the only fucking car out there. It was like a ghost town. And here's this crazy SOB driving through a hurricane, fucking trees snapping next to him. All right, guys, we're going to go grab some lunch. I'm going to leave this playing. You guys hold it down. Mods, make sure you guys keep everybody in check. And I'll be back in a little bit. Probably like an hour, maybe.
Remember about
what is it?
Thanks for the heads up on that. I just realized. I didn't put two and two together. Do you think that thing picked you up? Probably. sun goes down. But I can leave with the Starlink. If you do that, that'd be sweet. Yeah, the only thing I don't travel with is my 600 because it's huge and it doesn't have a lot of uses unless we're doing.
Do you travel panel-wise also?
My Astros. Still here, guys. Let's dip away a little bit. Showing you the scene. Just waiting for the next update, waiting for some sort of information, something. I was just checking the feeds and checking what's going on and kind of looking around. Hello. I appreciate everyone for the support. Thank you. So as of now, going to be here in Tucson for at least through Thursday. If there's a break in this case or something, we're going to find out what's going on, and then the aftermath, the locations of where Nancy was found. We'll cover it all. But I'm going to be here at least through Thursday, so letting everyone know. So that's at least a couple more days.
When I had my breaking news camera story.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Casita.
You need help, though?
How's it going?
It's going good. It wasn't really kind of food thing. Nothing really happened.
Did you guys get blackout last night?
So no, not really. Me and Nick had a few drinks, but Nancy left. Then we came back to the hotel and I need to work on the script for tomorrow. And Nancy was like, so we knew the Nick came said so. We had probably about 2-3 glasses in there.
That's good. You guys get to enjoy it.
Yes, and you were at Springville, right?
No, I'm at the courtyard.
Okay.
Yeah, you were at the stream.
No, I think that is. I thought about it.
I was like, oh, okay, that's how you drive around.
Last night we went to Chipotle after we got out of here. Enton and I. And I forgot to give him the Starlink to bring to you. So 15.
Like New York, we all have to share one. Do we do that in Florida?
I think we have 2 in Florida. At least when I travel.
Yeah. All the time. What about Kenny? He just like the home base guy? When he just does mornings, bro, wakes up, goes into our little studio that we have, pushes a couple buttons. Work on TV a couple times. Those ones.
Yeah, he's a homie.
By a perpetrator, and we kept her for months on end.
I've seen some stuff in Travis too.
So
Just like
I've
video.
seen the kind of coverage we got with Brett, and the mystery is
Let me know if you want to need
it's different. The smart case, we saw the smart camera coming to the camera.
So we're also
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for that. Looks like we're not going to be leaving right now. Something came up, but we will be probably be leaving in a little while, maybe an hour. I think the little guy's ready for nap number 2. So we're going to let him kind of sleep for an hour, and when he wakes up, we go have lunch, maybe stop by the dispensary, run a couple errands. So that probably won't be for another hour.
From what our Fox Digital team was able to gather, they were in there possibly with a camera about 2.5 hours inside.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, Kelly. Thank you.
And they could see flashes of light. It looked like it was coming from a camera. And this was going on in the garage for a while. And then it also happened in a whole other part of the house. So the big question is, why at night? And we've heard, women all they do work with that to help with discovery aspects of evidence at night. So there's that. The family wasn't there. They were there.
Well, he was in a good mood earlier. I just don't want to put him in that car seat when he's not up to it. And he's not a fussy baby. So if he's fussy, it's because he's either hungry, wants to sleep, or he's just not getting the attention that he needs. So she's putting him down for another nap, and then we're going to head out after. He wakes up happy, so.
That'd be sweet. Yeah, I got you. That'd be awesome. So you don't have any soft boxes in your kit at all? No. Oh, that's not good for you. Because I had two, and then one of them broke. The snap bags, the light panels branded ones. I didn't get like everything. Right. Right. Yeah. And right around that time was when we started changing our goals.
It's like, no. No.
Soft boxes. And it's just my fault. I didn't bring the extra load.
Kelly says, yeah, but he'll probably fall asleep in the car anyway. My daughter always did when she was tired. Yeah, but he's weird. Like, he tries to fight it. He doesn't like the car seat. He knows when he's tired and we're trying to put him to sleep, he'll fight against it.
They fall apart really easy, yeah.
And he doesn't get a good sleep. Like, I would rather him just be kind of comfortable,
Are you guys switching out?
stretched out,
Are you switching out?
having his bottle. And sometimes he likes to kind of naked, maybe like just his diaper or some pants. So his midday nap, he likes to kind of hang out. Yeah, he's a happy baby. He's very sweet. He's a good communicator.
Yeah, well, it's not.
That looks like the 857 Tucson guy that I met. Yeah, this dude's cool right here.
Is that your skinny bag? Yeah. Wow, look at you. You gotta be proud of it. Yeah. Of course. I actually love it. No, those are great bags. That's why I asked. I was like, oh, skinny bag. Look at you. Yeah. I'm not just thinking that then was it. Those aren't cheap either. Yeah. time shirt much up out here. No, literally, I had the Fox guy watching with me. Darties. You know Darties? Yeah. Bro. That dude is such a homie. He's like one of my favorite. Had some locals come over and watch with us. I got a picture of it. Okay. Is it just me or they never did it for me? Even when there was like him and that happened. It was the best part was when 50 Cent came upside down.
Oh yeah, and it
Fat as
came a
hell.
meme.
Yeah.
That was a good.
Yeah, that's him.
I'll give you that one.
News Daddy has arrived.
Oh.
Okay, I'll call you. Y'all need anything?
I'm good.
Okay. Travis, I'll share that big element list with you soon.
Yeah.
So you have it.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You've been getting at this quota.
You have to like push it down, push it up while wiggling it out.
No, I mean
She's leaving.
I'll take Nick. I'll just take Nick's spot.
So we don't need this spot.
Now go ahead. Yeah. Unless Travis, you want it? I'm good.
How are you?
We're ready for the next break. TMZ saying the Bitcoin account is at 0 right now.
I saw that post and I was trying to.
Yeah. Thank you. I was gonna do it because I know.
So TMZ
Hey guys,
says
so I'm outside
the following.
Guthrie's home.
I don't know how they get the information. I
Pretty
don't know how they
quiet
get
out
the
here.
account number.
Is this because I heard you saying someone was going to come with the report in about an hour? Is this the one you were talking, or is this something different?
They're going to share some information with me that they're publishing, and then I can share it. But that's what I was told. Nancy Guthrie investigation: no transactions in Bitcoin account as ransom deadline looms. A Bitcoin account allegedly set up to accept funds in exchange for Savannah Guthrie's missing mother, Nancy, is still empty Monday morning, with time quickly winding down. How does TMZ get this?
They always seem to.
So they say
how it works
it's
like
unclear how long it typically takes for accounts to update, but as of now, the confirmed balance in the publicly viewable account stands at 0, with no transactions recorded. But how do they even know the number? Well, I mean, they received a ransom, right? They're saying
they
that.
might have put the Bitcoin address in the email, so they can keep checking that.
Yeah.
So that's probably where the.
So we are now closing in on.
I got this game.
Okay.
Pima County, in case.
12 p.m., folks. So deadline in 5 hours.
You think that's annoying? Should I turn that off?
No, you're good. No, it's always good. It's always good to get
Are
info.
you friends with this Dolly guy?
I don't know.
So they said he's coming out with the drone.
Oh, really?
So,
No, I don't know who that is. Oh, another sheriff has arrived. Another sheriff has just arrived.
I don't know, Sensei. Maybe they're just waiting till the deadline in hopes that they can catch.
What's going on here? We got another
or,
sheriff
detect
just
where
arrived.
She might be held.
Let's investigate.
Looks like that guy went to lunch, and the other cop's probably going to be leaving now. It's like he came to relieve him for lunch.
Shift change. Now we got 2 sheriffs here. Maybe more trespassing reports.
Oh, looks like we got the bloodhounds.
Shift change.
Yep, shift change for lunch. He was only gone for about
Swap.
42 minutes. Just enough time to eat your lunch, go to the restroom, send a couple emails.
bathroom break, most likely. So TMZ is reporting there's no money in the Bitcoin account that they have access to. So 6 million. No money. It stands at zero. What does that mean? It stands at zero. No Bitcoin. Yep. Panda brought it for him. Yep. That's good? I think that's it. I have no idea. Let me see. Let me go back. Just tell me what it is. Shoot out just a little bit that way. Oh. This tripod. Where's my? What is that? This is the one that I think that. Somebody's interviewing the neighbor. Take us over there. Somebody's interviewing a neighbor. I think it's a neighbor. Somebody. Let's go look. Let's go investigate. Shall we? Interviewing a woman over here. I think is a neighbor or something. Hard to hear.
It's like they're interviewing one of the neighbors on channel 13. Why did news stations always pick 13? Like, I never understood that. Does it just stand out or what? I always felt there was like an occult meaning to it.
I'll ask her.
I wonder if she'll be on at 12.
Maybe she's. We'll find out.
Here I am.
So they let me go.
Well, yeah, because competition. So yeah. Yep.
What's going on, Eli? Eli is in the building.
Hi, ma'am. Hello.
No, I'm done.
Oh, are you a neighbor?
No, yeah, I'm gonna get going.
Okay. Have a great day.
What's going on, Amber?
She said she's done. She don't want to talk. I wonder who she is. She spoke exclusively with that media outlet there. That's interesting. Huh. Who is she? She centered around the case somehow. She
What's
knows
up,
something.
Exotic?
Interviewed. She gave an exclusive interview in front of the house, and she's walking off. What do you think, folks? Did they pay? Did they pay for an interview?
What's your preferred airport?
New Jersey?
The
I swear I thought I heard she said something about a church. She could be a church member.
Yeah, Eli. Kudos to JLR. He's the only one really boots on the ground out there.
Oh, no wonder it's not working. I was like, why isn't Starlink working? Is it not Starlink? Well, when it's face down like that? Oh, yeah, I needed the password real quick, sorry. You don't know this? She spills shit everywhere. Just spills? Yeah, it spills. Spills. The first time I worked with her was in Pittsburgh. With that much and shit. That's nasty. Lime, cucumber, she said margarita. That's it. First time I worked with her in Pittsburgh. I said, yo, you got anything left over in the car? At the end of the day, she goes, nothing but my trash, and then left. That's annoying. And as I went back in the car, just sitting there all day, it just smelled awful. Ew, dude. I was like, yeah, you suck.
God, that's annoying. When I don't mind if Before leaves that behind something small, dude. But if you're gonna leave an empty container salad with balsamic vinegar on it, I will. You're not sitting in my car. That's what's gonna happen. You know. Yeah, it's, Brian's good about that. Brian else good. Let me just what you need. Yeah. Folks, so a couple has arrived and they got some things they're gonna put on the mailbox for Nancy. I'm gonna go see. So you guys have, can I share and show? So what do you got here?
Baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus. Okay. All right. So they're gonna
Gotta find the key.
find Nancy here. Baby Jesus. Because there's a growing memorial at the mailbox. Sweet baby Jesus. Jesus loves you. It's very nice. Very, very nice. So there's a growing memorial there, and I saw them coming down, and they said, "Hey, I watch your stream. We're going to place some Jesuses." So very, very sweet. Very, very nice. And as dear Guthrie family, your neighbors stand with you. So what do you think, folks? What do you think? I'm going to go back up here and plant the camera. It's nice. It's nice. Did you guys see that okay?
Look, that's the most media I've seen.
But
Exotic says, what if the family sends a portion of the ransom, the rest after proof of life? I don't know if those were the demands. I think they should not worry about the proof of life, right? I don't think they should worry about that.
What are we doing? What are we doing? How was the morning? What happened?
Early morning. Authorities seem to
Gotta go
be in February.
Is that your?
no one beats Keith, dude.
That's Keith right there. I know. Well, Andy beat it. Sure, under Keith's guidance.
So don't we just stay all night, watch the Super Bowl.
It's like a glitch or something.
Oh, look at his latest text. I love how you do your notepad for secret messages. I mean, it's the best way to do it. It's the safest way to do it.
They got any new deets? Any new juice?
Oh, they did find her Savannah. Daily Mail has a picture of where she's saying, yeah. Sorry, what'd you say? No, nothing. No audio from Brian. That's because it's his cable. Sure. Check. Hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check.
Thank you.
You're good.
Is Danielle trying to get on our shot?
Don't share your tricks now. Don't tell them any of your tricks. I've already
know
know
the
the
trick.
Live. Recording live.
You ready for your big TV moment?
I really am. Can you guys
really am.
Yeah. So we got there in the dream.
I really am.
No, are you? Okay, I won't be in
All right, thank you, Roger. Don't tell my wife. No, I said don't tell me.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Cindy?
Yeah, you just have to think about what's in that country for family are going through right now as this deadline approaches. It's my understanding that the ransom requested for today's deadline is $6 million. I spoke with someone who saw the note who said the deadline today, they were asking for $6 million if it was paid by last Thursday at 5 p.m. Which remember, there was that other deadline at 5 p.m. last week. $4 million. There's been over the weekend here at Nancy Guthrie's house, but also at her daughter Amy's house. I'll start with what was going on here. They came yesterday, kind of out of nowhere, which is what the issue is. And then the side yard, manhole cover, and started floating around with a long stick. And with a 15 water. And it did not look like they found anything because they were only there for about an hour, and then they left. On Saturday night, I was out at
It's good to see you.
Of course, Annie Guthrie is his other daughters and his sister, and that was kind of a wild scene. Here, there was three deputies. Pima County Sheriff deputies. They had blue gloves on, and they went in the house, and they were inside the house for 3 hours, and they were photographing things inside the house. And the reason I know that is because I could see the flashes from the cameras in several different rooms in the house. So there's been two focuses, and you see them both on the screen right now. Left-hand side of the screen, our live drone is up. That is Nancy Guthrie's house, where they have been searching. It seems like every day for one reason or another. And then on the right side of the screen is a live look at Annie Guthrie's house, where the last time I saw them was on Saturday. And all of this is happening.
I normally ride up there.
I think that's just
about 6-8 times a week, and I haven't come down here too much anymore. But I thought I'd come down this morning. I figured it was probably going to stay out.
Yeah, oh, it's crowded. I mean, there's obviously media now from all over the world. Street, the neighbors, come out. Everybody wants to know what's going on. Everybody's confused. When I say confused, I mean the neighbors wanting to know what's going on here behind the scenes. I mean, is this kidnapping plot and these ransom notes, are they real? Is there another investigation ongoing that no one really knows about? Why were the deputies at Annie Guthrie's home over the weekend? People want answers, and it's now been over a week, and there's some frustration too with the people who live here because they wanted this to be
solved quickly. Many of them know Nancy. She's worked there for decades. They're worried. There's frustration with the sheriff's office, thinking they got a slow start with this whole investigation. And I don't think anyone thought here we would be, more than a week later, and still no answers about where Nancy is.
Well, Dave's got a break. That was actually all right,
it could change at any moment, and they've made that clear. They said as soon as there's a development, we will let you know, and we will have a news conference. They've also said every single day that there are no suspects and no persons of interest, but people are very skeptical. And it wouldn't be the first time that they're not being totally transparent. Law enforcement in general being transparent about that. They don't obviously tell the media exactly what's going on behind the scenes. I would be surprised if there are not at least some people that they're looking into at this point, especially considering all the investigations.
Whoever's plans,
especially over
No, don't play with that. Don't grab that. It's not a toy.
Next, you're Billy Bush thing? No, I already did. I just have to do a Zoom interview.
That's not me. That's this little midget over here. Oh, look at a little chunky midget right here. Look at little chunky legs.
Hard worker. Yeah. Do you work with Ali ever?
I'll grab it.
No, I haven't worked with Ali. I worked with last week.
You can pull the cord up.
Yeah. Same thing with where in Tucson? Where in that gnome thing? No, here. You were here last week? When?
Yeah, poor Nano.
I was here on Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. For gnome? What? I had no idea. Last week.
Go down this road to the end.
No, I didn't see you. I think you got in and I had left. Like the day you got rotated in. I got here Monday. I was here too. How did I not see you?
You can't walk 50 feet without seeing
We're up to CVS. We'll put it up to
last week.
Go for it. Cool. Be right back.
We didn't see it.
Okay. Yeah, we just forwarded it. Do you want me to send it to you? I don't know if I need this email.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah.
It's been good story. I went from Canada, Australia, minus 40 degrees C, which is also a crossover to plus 40 degrees, which is like 100 plus degrees out of the same suitcase. Never do that again. Well, take care.
You want to steal back my sandbags for yours? Right, bro.
Folks, I just received a care package.
I'll raise that up for you, man. I just received a care package with like waters, and I'm very grateful and I appreciate that. I just received a care package.
You're just the worst.
Hat,
You just make my life so difficult every single day. Every day.
waters.
Makes you wake up and say, how can I make it his life? That's all we have to look forward to.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Jeez, it's cashews. Look at this. Very grateful. Thank you.
Right now.
Thank you. Thank you. All types of things. Trail mix. Curious. Sunscreen. Yes, I'm gonna put this on. Sunscreen. All types of stuff. Wipes, food, beef jerkies. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very grateful.
Where are you?
Hello, Andy. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you, man. You Fox? I am, yep. Stafford? Yes, sir. Yeah. You know, from Los Angeles? Yeah, not too far. Yeah, no. You drive down or you fly? We drove it. What about you? Miami. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, so we came all the way.
I don't mind. It's nice out here.
Yeah.
real cold. Dude, yeah. When I came out here, it was like in the 40s. But really, I knew it. So, yeah, so I was like, that's fine. It's nice to like kind of go in the morning, you know? Yeah. Yeah. She's very nice. She's so nice, right? Yeah. I love her. It's not wrong, huh? I say the same thing. Oh my God. That's why I decided. I don't know if they're like picked up.
I just came down off that circuit. I'm on my own circuit. Good thing.
Oh, you're fine, Steve. How are you? It's pretty quiet right now. It's not much events, not much action today. There was a lot over the weekend, but today so far, I mean, the deadline, the second deadline is 5 p.m., so that's kind of what everybody's focused on right now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask you. Are you? I don't see you though. I only hear you. It's very sunny and hot, I would say. Arizona weather, I guess. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Perfect. I don't know if did you get a haircut? It looks nice. I am too. That's the new style. Allison, I don't know if she's joining us because she's in the courthouse trying to get some records in Tucson. So I'm just going to start, and if she pops on, she'll pop on. Okay. I am. I'm joined now by Steve Moore, retired FBI agent. Talking about this last week, and I can't believe it's now more than a week. We've got this deadline, the second deadline, and I've learned the first deadline of last Thursday was for $4 million. This deadline makes like $6 million. What do you think is happening right now? I mean, that's what everybody wants. It's quiet right now. What do you think is going on behind the scenes? The FBI special agent in charge made clear the other day that, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to the family whether they pay the ransom and whether they release messages, and they, you know, they guide them, but it's their decision. If you were working the case and working with them, I mean, what would you be telling them right now? you think though they're advising them to pay? I mean, at the end of the day, are they saying, yeah, you should pay? And if they pay, could that help the FBI in any way? Like, you always hear that it's not traceable with Bitcoin, but does it open up another avenue to at least investigate?
No, everything's off right now.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, Allison, can you go on mute? It's okay. So, did you see you saw Savannah's last message where she said we've received your message and we understand and we will pay. What did you make of that? Because there are different theories floating around. There was a message in the second note on Friday that I am told, was not necessarily positive. Do you think she means that we want our mother's, remains back at this point?
That you right there. It doesn't even think you're powerful. Totally. You don't know what you're and that doesn't overheat.
No, pretty cool right now.
Wow. If I be buying on the side, it overheats.
You like water?
No, I'm good. Thank you. God, Jesus. Right, so the power cord, it just goes.
Correct.
What do you think is going on behind the scenes? Like, for example, today, nothing has really happened to the house today, but yesterday they came out and they were looking in the septic tank. Friday night they towed Nancy's car and were searching the house. Saturday I was at Annie's house and deputies came and were photographing the inside of the house. Oh, yeah. What I'm struggling with is wondering, are they just covering all their bases and is this almost like a cold case and like there's just someone sitting in the room thinking, what have we not checked off yet? We need to be trying everything. Or are all of these things deliberate based on information that they have and this is all kind of like they're working towards one goal. You know what I mean?
got my text.
Yes. Great to meet you. But I extended it. I was supposed to no, tomorrow. Extended definitely. Might start getting some stuff out.
You hear that?
This was like for now. Stage, stand by.
You guys read both require you to I don't know.
We have a producer. I was actually who's at the courthouse and he's telling me that there's no warrants available. There's been a lot of action. They've been at the house 3 times now. They were at Annie's house, the sister. Do you think that means that that there's or would they need warrants for all of these things that we've seen happening?
That's true.
Yeah. Because every reporter here brings something up. Sheriff's office.
Saturday's night. Saturday.
Martin Kelly.
And I know you only have limited information, and we always have limited stuff on the outside, but with your gut, do you think this kidnapping element is real? Or do you think this is sort of just a sideshow and they're working a whole different investigation?
They've been coming out for over 6 Yeah. So they come out for 5 What time is your thing on Twitter? What really is it? 5 minutes. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, you got lights up there? You got lights too? I got a flashlight. I don't want to walk.
Yeah, I guess I'm wondering, is the ransom, are these notes totally separate, like someone, overseas just trying to scam money out of the Guthries? Could it have nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? I thought about that too. Why would you put Savannah and her family if you just were secretly working with one another? And unless they just don't know, and you have to really suss out both options. Is that possible? The other thing, though, is if you're Savannah and you have the money, and maybe they haven't given any proof of life or given any additional communication, it's your own mom. How do you not just send it? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And we know that they've been there helping her craft the messages. And the last one was just so interesting. We received your message. We understand. It was almost like, I'm sure there's a whole science behind this, but like almost trying to be sympathetic to people. Like that was the vibe that I got. Like you're trying to like, you know, we don't think you're the devil.
Well, if it was his 100th time doing that, and you're like, okay, but if he did, usually because he's right, I'm good.
I do it. It's healthy for you. Yeah, you can tell that that's because she looks down. It's pretty much everything. So it's obvious that she's trying to stick to specific words. Just back to something else from Saturday night when I was out at Gaming Breakfast. 3 deputies showed up, blue gloves. They went in. It was very low key. Like it wasn't like they weren't FBI. There was a security guard there. Hired by the Guthrie. He seemed to know they were coming. Let 3 deputies right through. And we've since learned that it was consensual. You know, the family knew they were coming. And the blinds were down, but we could see flashes from inside. So they were taking pictures inside the house for about 3 hours. Again, Annie Guthrie's house, so Nancy's other daughter. Should we be reading into that? As in, you know, a lot of people are questioning whether someone in the family was involved, or is that just standard protocol, and is that just someone behind the scenes saying, "Oh, we never got pictures inside the house, and that's what it was Saturday night"? Regardless, like we should have that no matter what.
I just wonder if you ever, this is the fourth time I've heard I didn't know but it's not. Yeah, but I don't know if it would work. Like, I don't know if it would. I think it can. So I don't think that you hit the meta recording stories. Really? Yeah, they're awesome.
So it might not be Annie's husband or Annie's, but it could just be they're interested in someone that uses the house.
I get a lot of that here in Tucson. I'm gonna head back here in a little bit.
Allison, sorry, I just it wasn't in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm gonna share you out.
Yeah. What did I miss here?
Oh no, so many people were like, I'm just No, but I don't think you're in the wrong.
Yeah, I'll say that right.
Yeah.
I'm listening. He's leaving soon if you want to. You're parked way out there, right?
Yeah.
Just come back.
Yeah.
And then he's next softball. He's like, you leave that for his passion.
For your
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what? I just never. Even if they got consent. Let me ask you that. That's interesting. So, and then I'll ask Allison. So, NBC News is reporting that the family to have the sheriff's office showing up and whatever they were doing in the house last week. Would they still? I mean, is there a difference between consent and a warrant? Would they have gotten a warrant if it was more serious? That's a replacement.
That's how I've been here locally trying to help. As far as
These are bigger though. These are like that is so interesting and really important because I hadn't thought of that and that really adds up. The other thing I wanted to ask you is, she's 84 years old. Everybody with older parents knows you have a lot of people that start helping. I mean, you've got healthcare aides, housekeepers and pool people, whatever. She's got a really nice house. I'm sure there's a lot of maintenance. Do you think they're looking into all of those people? Well, thank you as always. You're so helpful. So we really appreciate it. See you guys. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. I was going to tell you, Allison, you might be able to
Got like an electrical contractor here.
So the Fox guys, did I say what happened?
You told me the gimbal was the center.
So the gimbal was in centering. I brought another drone. I had the drone sitting on this side. Yeah, I had to. I had to because I started checking Best Buy's all. No one has any enthusiasm on any. Best Buy
can't buy everything.
We have a giant electrical certified truck here.
Aircraft, you can still be sold. So that's why there's kids.
Because it's the wireless frequency. They can sell the drone, but you can't fly it because they don't have the wireless.
I got it.
There's an electrical truck that keeps coming.
Amazon next day.
Oh, you had it.
Dude, that was the only option. I couldn't find one anywhere.
You got it for it?
I called FPV shops. I called all over the place. I spent like 2 hours trying to track down a drone.
But you bought another 4?
But it has the regular controller, not the RC Pro.
But you should be able to link the RC Pro.
Yeah, that's why I bought it. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. How'd you get your 4? They just sent it out of the blue, or did your 3 go bad?
No, my Luis has my 3.
Oh.
Spencer asked me, he's like, hey, no, he's like, hey, what's the latest and greatest in drone? I was like, the 4. And he's like, okay, you want it?
I'm gonna jump to another spot, folks. They take down the camera here. I'm gonna go to another location here. See what we got. I'm gonna go up the top of the road here. I need your help.
Yeah.
We'll start here. No, you're good. All right, I'm gonna check out another location here. I need to get some shade. It's the sun. We're at the peak of the sun here. And I'm gonna go up the top of the road here in a nice little shady spot. It's gonna be a different location till the sun shifts. It's going to be another location until kind of like this different view though. Might like this spot, might not, but we got to go right here for now. But it kind of gives you a perspective of what's going on. Sun is beaten. They taking the News Nation is getting out of here or something. They had. I was next to News Nation, so News Nation had like tarps and tents, and I was like under this like tarp. But we're just gonna sit here and wait and see what pops off, if anything at all. That's good for now. Hello. Septic tank. I know, right? So that's Nancy Guthrie's house in the back. I'm going to go get my care package. I'll be right back, folks. So that's Nancy Guthrie's house in the back. came out and told people on the right to stay off their
Well,
property.
did you see they put a sign up?
Yeah, no trespassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the woman there. She was a neighbor on the right. She was yelling at some reporters because they were like camped out on her property. She's like, "Get off! You're trespassing." So I'm with 857 Tucson, folks. He's been out here each and every day too, checking out. Go check him out. We've just been talking a little bit and talking about this, just waiting for what's going on. Anything you would like to add? I just call you 857. What's going on, 857?
Yeah, well, basically waiting. Obviously, the zero Bitcoin. You know, everybody was thinking maybe paid because of her latest statement. When was that? Saturday she released that? Or?
It's Monday. Night, I think.
No, the second statement.
Oh, the second statement. Yeah, I don't know offhand. Honestly, there's been so many, so I don't really.
I was thinking after that we would hear something. And it's kind of weird that there hasn't been an announcement of the press conference.
See a lot of people in the chat. Welcome aboard, folks. Continuous coverage of what's going on. So what is the latest? What's the latest?
I've been checking Twitter and nothing coming on there. So.
Brian Hinton was reporting that, according to NBC News, they said the search at the house the other night with the flashing lights was consent by the family. Consent. Yeah. Now that's interesting, right? Consent. Two options: consent to doing something at a home, or come back with a warrant. Consent. But we'll see more. We'll see more. What happens out of that? Feels cooler here, doesn't it, right here?
Oh, the shade, it drops 5-10 degrees.
The shade drops 5 or 10 degrees. It does.
You gotta find shade.
All right, so what's this? What's this? Sheriff's talking to somebody out there.
That's
that guy. Yeah, he's back.
He's like the pit bull, huh?
The pit bull's back. This guy. Remember him? That guy right there. He's back. He's like a security guard. He's the one that would get the mail with the he got the mail with the gloves on.
Yeah, he must be close with the family.
He's back. So let's see if he collects the mail with his gloves. He's like, no one on the property, or I'm calling the police. That guy's back. He's back. He's back. We got a comment here.
Is
this camera view has a better perspective. Thank you for your hard work, Jailer. Thank you, sister. Yeah, we switch up, and I'm only here because of the shade. We'll go closer if we need be, or if something's popping off, we'll go down there. But I have to keep cool in the shade, just like as you see a lot of these people, they do their reports and then they go sit in their car. We want to stay out here ready on any given day. We don't want to drain the battery. We don't want to get the equipment overheating. I mean, it's only like 80. It's 80, but it's still, the sun is beating.
If it's on, yeah. If you're in the shade, it's like 75.
Yeah, if you're in the shade, it's like 75, and your equipment stays cool. It's the sun that heats it up, and then you start gets pixelated and this can happen. Like him right here, he's the Associated Press. This guy right here, he's the AP.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. So the AP's here, and even him yesterday, he's like, my equipment froze up on me out there when they were doing the well stuff. He was sitting at the driveway and he had to move because his equipment.
Yeah, he's not caring about the shade. He's been out there the whole time.
Yeah, he's been out there all the time. He's with the AP, the Associated Press.
So here's another thing: is every year Tucson has the biggest gem show.
Gem show, yes.
And the biggest.
Is that going on right now?
Just started.
Gem show,
right
okay.
before Nancy went missing about. And so some people have been saying, well, maybe it could be
somebody from the gem show
because they would. That's, I mean, we get this big influx of people that come during that time. So
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many things, but that is interesting.
That's a pretty good view.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Yeah, it's a pretty good view.
This one's actually better.
This view might be better than the other one, actually. Because we see everyone that goes by the house. We see what's going on. We'll see if there's anyone that stops by. They do the property. So a gem show. We got a gem show, huh?
The biggest one in the world. So people from all over the world come to this gem show. It's been going on here for 20, 30 years.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's
Gem show. Yeah, I think the stays shade based off the sun going that way. I think the stays shade for a while, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Shit with the chair. She came out literally and started going at it off the top. Pretty nice right
Yeah, the shade is the key here out here, especially when it hits in the summertime and it's 100. You've been out in Phoenix when it's at. So you felt it.
This crazy border coverage.
Oh yeah.
Down there and all this Sassy.
Oh, you went to Nogales?
I went to Nogales, Sassy. I've been to Brazil.
So that's where
Naco.
That's where a lot of the hotels they own the city. That's what I've been trying to
Come on, so many people crossing over. I can't stop them. I'm not going to get shot. I saw so many people cross the wall. Under the wall, around the wall, through the wall. Here, look. This is the wall.
Well, we used to go down there and party in high school. Should go there. Now you have to do that.
Just west of the border. Yeah. Just one right to the wall.
Yeah, they said over 500,000. Yeah, that's just what they're saying.
So, folks, we're waiting for that 5 p.m. deadline. That's the next big thing that's going to happen. We're live outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Share the video out. Welcome aboard. We are boots on the ground, seeing what is happening at the Guthrie home in real time. So I just get my other thing.
Yeah, service.
I have AT&T. My Verizon.
Yep. This one. Bluetooth connects with the Bluetooth. I haven't even looked, but this is a teacher.
Yeah.
I never even heard that before. I should look that up, but I just haven't.
I think there's more meeting here today than any other day. Right?
I think they all got their tickets and they were here for one of the deadline. They said, hey, I can be there for the deadline if I take that morning flight. Yeah, that's really good.
Is that the wicked stuff?
Yeah, it's. Oh, nice. The breeze is good. Good. I don't know if the cash will tell.
Where is it?
If it was a pre-planned trip, that's the whole unique thing of it is you have a deadline and you just had a pre-planned trip out here. So got one of the neighbors coming over here, and she's a little fired up because there's some camera equipment on her property. So she's going to tell the sheriff. Someone is getting in trouble. One of the media over here is set up on the side, kind of in the desert area on her property with a generator, and she is coming to let them know. Here we go. This isn't anything to do with the Guthrie case, but she got the sheriff out of the car. JLR will be right back. He went to go get a fresh charger. So thank everybody for tuning in. Hope for Nancy. Got the deadline coming up. So right now the sheriff is trying to find out whose media equipment is on the side. Somebody's media equipment got put on somebody's house, their property. So they're trying to track down whose camera equipment. Just to update you guys. these. We are still waiting, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. We kind of got the bird's eye view of Nancy's house. We got to find shade, so right now we're just kind of waiting. The deadline is 5 p.m. Arizona time, so we should be hearing something, hopefully, from the sheriff or FBI. Still no confirmation about any sort of press conference, but with the hashtag hope for Nancy, hope for Nancy. We're losing a little shade, but we got it still.
Yeah, we still got the shade. I had to go get a battery pack, folks. My thing's running out. I don't know what happened. See the lady there? She pointed out to law enforcement. Somebody's on the property on the other side.
Yeah, she came over. They're trying to find those people who disappeared.
Yeah, so somebody's on her property right now with all types of camera equipment. She let law enforcement know. Right. We're talking about the woman right there. She owns the property to the right. She came out earlier. Well, I mean, if it's her property and people are all in her property, they got big generators in her property. Look, I'm gonna spin the camera around. She literally there's literally people with generators and stuff in her property and her equipment. And she don't want it on there. So, I mean, but the officer is there on the right. He's like, I don't know.
Still no luck?
Yeah.
already. Hey, what can I bring you back? Soda, like Red Bull, nothing.
She's trying to get that stuff off her property. I mean, it would. I don't know. I mean, would anyone want? I mean, I don't know. I mean, would anyone want like their stuff on their property? I don't know. Like their stuff on their property.
Sheriff's got some activity. He's been sitting in the car.
Yeah, sheriff has been sitting in the car.
He's got getting his steps in now.
Getting his steps in.
What's the name of that charging device you got? Morphine?
No, it's not one. Is it all? Yeah, it's all. I think it's on. It's steady on 60. But he's coming back up. Let's go investigate this. Somebody might catch a trespassing charge. It's getting a ticket. I don't know.
For sure.
Uh-oh, this guy might be in trouble. Getting his info. Warning. Warning. Got his notepad out. Warning. Got the warning. Got a trespassing warning. I think by law they have to give warnings, don't they? Homeowner back there talking to police. Well, the guy had his equipment all over their property. He had his generator in their property, and he's perched on top of the hill looking down at the house.
I saw that earlier. I go, it might be a good shot, but how many more hours? 1:30, so 4.5 hours to the deadline.
4.5 hours to the deadline, folks. Clock is going to strike soon.
What is it? 2 hours in Florida right now? Ahead?
Yeah, it's 2 hours ahead and on the East Coast. 1 hour still ahead, and then 1 hour back on Pacific. So
it'll be 7 p.m. East Coast.
It'll be 7 p.m. on the East Coast is the deadline.
The unique thing is Arizona does not change time at all.
Oh, they don't.
We have this thing called Arizona time.
Arizona time.
So we do not change our clocks back forward or backwards.
All right, there you have it. We're in a nice shady spot.
All right, I'll be back in probably about an hour, hour and a half.
Call your phone. Yeah.
Text you a couple points.
All right, I'm exchanging telephone numbers with 857 Tucson. He's going to be back in about an hour. All right.
All right, Damien. I'll
Stay
see you.
cool. Yeah. See you soon. Be safe. All right, so officer was talking to the homeowner there, gave that guy a warning not to step on the property. Not step on the property. So we're waiting for all the updates out here. JLR investigates out on the scene, boots on the ground, continuous coverage. The Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Share this video out. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Please hit that subscribe button for the latest developments on this case. Wherever the authorities go, we will go. We will go to the location. If they do a search, they do another property, we will get wind of what's going on, hopefully, and we will go and take you to the scene. But right now, this is like a media staging ground. This is the spot. And media outlets from all around the world, probably every single media outlet is here, literally. They're all around the corner. I had to park all the way down to the street to the right, all the way down to the end of the street. There's no parking. It's crazy. No parking at all. What are you saying? Fox has an update on the septic tank? Yeah, let's look into the septic tank. Guthrie Septic. Will they be doing an additional searches in any septic tanks? Wells. What do you think? It was a thorough search? A former SWAT team captain suggested the septic tank could hold overlooked evidence. A lot of people forget that having a septic tank means wastewater doesn't go into a city sewer. It goes into the tank. Former SWAT team captain Josh Sherrard told the Daily Mail. So somebody may have flushed something thinking they could get rid of it, but instead it would actually just be deposited into the septic tank. He added, it's a possibility that investigators are now trying to make sure there's nothing in there that could indicate any time of guilt. Now, that's an interesting take. When they were putting the poles down there, we were all most likely thinking they were looking for a body. But what about some evidence that was flushed down the toilet in the house? Goes to the septic tank. So who knows? Maybe something is down there. Something that got flushed. New video. People are saying, Savannah, what's going on? New video. People are saying new video. Hold on. A lot of people are saying new video. We'll see. We'll look into that. New video. Okay, new video. I don't know if you're going to hear this, but I heard hearing this for the first time. New video. Here we go.
Hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I, and that our mom has felt. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers and that God is lifting her even in this moment, in this darkest place. We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Holy smokes, folks. Wow. She thinks she's still out there, alive. Alive. We'll play it one more time. I'll play it one more time. I'm going to put it so you can hear it.
Hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I, and that our mom has felt. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers, and that God is lifting her even in this moment, in this darkest place. We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Out here, folks, back out at the scene. New video by Savannah Guthrie. She believes her mom is still out there, and she's asking the public for help. If you see something, say something. Whoa. New update, and it is real because it's circulating. It's, media is reporting this. This is not fake. This is not AI. This is real. She put this video out right before the 5 p.m. deadline. What's your thoughts? Savannah just released a new video.
Oh, yeah, I love
New video released.
good today? You all right today?
Well, did you see these guys set up on my property without my
You didn't see them. I didn't see them. Why to see it? I just did see somebody park up there this morning.
They were like 20 feet.
I have to call you.
Step away for a second, folks. I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to see anyone's take on this new video live outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. JLR investigates. Deadline coming up soon, folks. Deadline coming up soon.
All right, let me know if you need anything. I gotta go down there and do some more. Okay.
So, welcome back, folks. Around the corner, there was a group of females. There was probably about 7 of them. They're doing a prayer circle. They're doing a prayer circle by her mailbox and praying for her safe return. They had their eyes closed and they were in a circle. About 7 of them. Prayer circle around the corner. Looks like it was more of like a private matter, but they were doing a prayer circle with their eyes closed. I don't know if that's people from our church, whatever. Let me just go down there. I'll just show you. I'm not going to go close to them, but let's see if we, hold on. Let's see if they're still there. They were doing a prayer circle. Let's see if they're still down here. Ah, they went away. There they are. It was them. It was those people there walking away. They did a prayer circle right there at the mailbox. Interesting. I mean, it was God. They were saying, God, 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 bring her home, make sure she's safe. You know, I didn't just stand there, but I just walked past. I just heard it in passing. Prayer circle. Praying for her safe return. Sitting right here in the shade for now. Until something's breaking or something else. So, video's legit. Video. TMZ's reporting that no money has been in that Bitcoin account, 0. So, are the Guthries going to pay? We already shared the Savannah's video. I know some people in the chat. Code 13 News, who interviewed that lady who refused to talk earlier, is a local outlet who covered Nancy's church. Yeah, there was a woman that spoke in front of the house. She came here. They did it. She did an interview in front of the house, and then she went off. She didn't want to talk to anybody else. Thank you, Julian. I just called the Tucson Police Department and told them to check Nancy's yard for cigarette, but that won't be contaminated, left possible by the kidnappers who kidnapped. Is there a cigarette? Is there a cigarette out there? First off, it wouldn't be Tucson Police. It'd be Pima County Sheriff's or FBI. They have jurisdiction over the issue. It's not Tucson Police, but I'm sure they would share that information. I think any law enforcement would share any information. Is there a cigarette out there? I didn't see a cigarette. But thank you for sharing that. Prayers for Nancy. We got a live shot looking at the home. So we're just going to sit here and chill and wait. Find out what happens here. Here comes a vehicle. Yeah. Life. Proof of life. Where's proof of life, folks? Proof of life. 3 hours to the deadline, folks. 3 hours.
No, and right when you said that, I was like, they ripped me to shreds.
which is funny because she was watching all my dog. But yeah, Dad, you can't get away from suffering. I mean, we were laughing on it. Suffering. Get that dude on a treadmill. Hey. Oh, I love that. There was a class about that. I'm a good at it for 14 years. I was like off the rails for like that. Never been to Indiana. That's one. Any other place I would have said yes. Because put that many things in that. Yeah, but no, this is like. When I thought it, they were the first catch was down, soft open. My fault, though. Oh, that was your voice that's on all of the. Hey, Jay, what? Learn from it, though. Right. Sure, you're the number one coming. But without you, this without you on the ground. No, I'm saying all around. If you had nobody else out, you're really done. Someone else is going to the house. You were there, like, oh, you can do that. I love the spring. And that's the back. You go the long way. But you're also allowed to have your own baby. Like this, like I got like what you said, you know, with a child. I said, I'm just trying to put myself in a position, right? You know, and nowadays you got to be like that. You have to make the problem for this guy right now. I was there 8 nights. So that's when it becomes a little simple. I'm like, I don't think you have to have the discovery well. I'm going to tell people right now. I just like, I'm like, that's kind of what I saw. Or, I think it's like electric.
Let me see your shirt again.
So you got a couple YouTubers out here, Criminal Network, True Crime Junkie. So I'm in the back just talking a little bit, getting their perspective on things. We're just waiting to see what pops up. Deadline approaching. If anything is popping off at this scene here, I'll take you right to it with the camera. But I got to plant it here in the shade. I think this is a good spot, kind of like pivot. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Drones are up. Media keeps putting drones. There's more media here than any other day. I think they're all here for that deadline. Find out what happens with that. I appreciate everyone's support in the chat. Me personally, I'll be here through the week at least. We'll extend on if we have to. As long as there's action, things going on. This seems like this is the spot, and we just wait and see. And when new information comes out, more stuff, a new clue. I think we're all waiting for the new clue, too. Person of interest being revealed, suspect, image, vehicle, some sort of location authorities went to, a key spot. We need a new clue. And that's what we're waiting on. And we're also waiting for some answers on Nancy. Where's Nancy? Is she going to be found? That sort of deal. Deadline coming, folks, soon. We'll see. You guys have a good day. Back in a second, folks. What time? I'm gonna go up the hill a minute. I'll be right back. They literally just put up 3 drones right there. They got 3 drones up in the air now. 3 drones.
This dude's been in all the houses. Jack.
Why? Cartels. Cartels. Well, boxing. For film. Like, I don't know. Right. They don't really do that because that would draw me. You're right. On their part, but I've caught. They don't want that. I went to the walls where they had the ladders. Well, they get scared to do something like that. And I would communicate with the cartel runners who were all tatted up and everything. And they would talk to me. They would hesitate. They're like, I'm like, yo, I'm like, look, I'm not here to. I'm like, no. Like, no. I said, not really. And I don't know. Like, I'm out there. Some places. Right. West. Yes.
go right close to the border. They're last. Right. So they
have towers inside the city. They thought schedule how you have to put it on the side. My phone's charging. So it's hard to
I was over there watching the other day. I was like, you would like that something. Oh, okay. I was wondering how you did that. Like, you were still trying to stay on top of it. But you can charge your car. You want to
well, I'm doing it now.
Oh, got it. You got to keep this one going. Now that I know more about you, I'm like, I got a lot of respect. What's high, you know? Like, yeah, I had a couple hold ups, so I was like, good. Got 50, so.
As I get older,
I love it.
So what it is, that's sloppy, but I don't, I'm not angry. I want.
Yeah. Right. You got definitely something like that. You got to take it in constructive criticism and then listen to others. Right now, it's like it said, there's no mind, not then there's something. Copy paste there. I've been trying to do a little bit. I did go to prison. Now for prison. I didn't film a video there. I was just retired. Just like, you know, trust me, I never made a thing. Rap on underground shit. I was always into the underground.
You ever hear of the hang rap?
Florida. I don't know if that's what it is. I know
Part of that company.
because they work for a distribution company. Yeah. That's right. That's it.
I don't know. It's fun. Like, they were doing something like this. So, that's interesting.
Yeah. Go just going at just the opposite of everything. Yeah. Going against whatever it's totally triggered on. I bet.
I can care less.
And I don't vote. So that's why I do the thing. I don't vote. I'll put this is always with kids, bro. Every 4 years or every 8 years, another right to vote. Except for Obama. But, you know, everybody thinks, you know what, I'm still here. So, you know, I don't have any. Maybe it's a dumb thing. I know.
All right, still here, folks. Come on in. Nothing exciting right now. Deadline. Deadline looming. Generator been on for a minute. So what's the new updates? We have any new updates? I'm out here with Criminal Enterprise. Criminal Enterprise. Just spin the camera around. You want to say hi, Criminal Enterprise? So I guess you could call him my bodyguard. He's a pretty big guy. Criminal Enterprise. So he's out here with
Criminal
me.
Network.
Criminal Network. Sorry.
Hey, you were close. Hey.
Pretty. So hasn't been in trouble before with the law before. Good, nice, humble guy. Came out, covers true crime.
Should I redeem myself?
Sure, hey. So what's going on?
So I'm not gonna lie, man. Chat, yeah, you guys ripped me a new asshole, and I was laughing. You guys are good, man.
So what were they calling you? Jelly
name it.
roll?
Jelly roll. Get on a treadmill.
But he's never been in trouble before. He's never been in prison.
I've been to jail. I've never been to prison. I'm not tweaking. People are like, yeah, he's tweaking.
You're in recovery, right?
I'm in recovery. 14 years clean.
14 years clean, folks.
And here's my favorite saying I would always say at the NA meetings. I'd be like, if for anybody who did math, they would understand. I'd be like, nowadays that I'm not tweaking, I could change the windshield wipers on my car without having to take the dashboard apart first. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fingers will get that. Anyway.
So being out here another day, like what a day later, what's your feelings about the situation?
Man, nothing's changed since yesterday. I don't even know what has transpired since.
But you were over at Annie's house today, like out in that way, right? Looking around there, just kind of sleuthing.
Yeah, across the street from his house, there's another gully. So there's a lot of
there's quite a few gullies by his house, you know, and
yeah.
That makes me wonder if they feel
If
he's
he's
involved.
right?
If he's involved, why
involved.
wouldn't they search around his house, like anywhere
Right.
around the house? Because there's nothing but these little gullies, and I mean, we heard the coyotes go crazy out there the other night. Wow. Anything you want to add? Anything additional?
Oh man, hey, thank you all. Hey, I'm not here for clout. I'm here to support JLR. I barely have any people on my channel, but I appreciate all you guys. There was some people that said really nice things, so I do appreciate it. But really, I'm just a sleuth. I'm not out here for clout, nothing. I'm just here to help. That's it.
Yeah,
Search.
he was out
I'm
here,
still
you
a
know,
soul
a
searcher.
couple of days after Nancy went missing. He's just out here just looking around, you know, looking around.
Hey, and JLR is a good guy, right?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, really. He's boots on the ground. I
Drop
tried
his
to-
channel. Drop the channel. Drop
Criminal Network.
Criminal Network. Because I might not be here forever, and this case might not get solved, and Criminal Network might be out here doing videos.
His boots on the ground. He's the missing the link to this whole entire true crime community. Boots on the ground. Look at that. 8-9 hours. He'll have it right here. So anyway, I appreciate him a lot.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you all, man.
Appreciate
Criminal
you
Network.
keeping me company.
That's right.
We won't mess with him. Pretty big dude. Pretty big dude, folks. All right, I'm gonna spin the camera on. Thank you. Thank you. It's like my bodyguard.
I probably rambled. I don't ever go loud.
Nah, you're good. We're just out here observing what's going on, hanging out, talking. You know, just like what you guys are doing. Everyone's in the chat, just having conversations, coming up with thoughts and theories and everything like that. I put suntan. Somebody brought me a care package. I put some suntan. It's green stuff on, so it's pretty cool. Pretty good. Thank you. You're a great man. 20 years sober here. Day at a time. Phil Jack says 20 days sober or 20 years sober. Pill Jack 67 says 20 years sober. 14 there. Some people struggle with substance abuse. I get it, right? I don't think substance abuse should be criminalized. You know, a lot of people struggle, right? So it works if you work it.
I'm also dually diagnosed.
Dually diagnosed?
So I'm mental health and I'm drug addict. So if anybody ever has problems with that kind of stuff, I tell them, man, reach out.
Done
Don't
a
be
lot of
afraid to reach out.
AAs and NAs.
A lot of NAs, inpatient, outpatient for years, you know.
Yeah.
Court ordered and I still left, you know, because most of the inpatients are open door policy, you know. You could be might be like a 28-day program, but you know the door is wide open. If you want to leave after 2 days, which most people do, you know, it's just tough. But
yeah.
But the reason I jumped in is like, never be afraid to reach out.
A lot of people are
Because
subscribing to your channel. Look at that.
I love it. Hey,
There you go.
don't be afraid to reach out. I had to call 911 on myself when I truly wanted to kill myself, and you know, put me in a 72-hour many times. And there like, I don't want to name the prescriptions I'm taking, but they're miracles. They're non-narcotic. You know, I'll say it. It's Zoloft, sertraline, and it's a miracle to me. Some people don't believe in that kind of stuff, but don't be afraid to reach out. We all have some sort of chemical imbalances in our body that, you know, that might be fixable with a non-narcotic. In other words, it's not an abused drug like Xanax or, you know, Vicodin and all that stuff. So
A lot of people seem like they're supportive.
that's what's
Thank
up.
you, guys. Thank you. So we're out here just waiting for the next clue, next something to be revealed.
Yes.
Some information, something. I mean, we played Savannah's new video. She believes her mom is still out there. Deadline is looming. I don't know why I called you the criminal enterprise. I said, no, I said enterprise. Like the feds have this thing called continuous criminal enterprise, CCE. And it's a thing that, you know, they indict the RICO people for.
Oh, shit.
CCE, like drug dealers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
In the communities.
Well, I'm not cartel,
not cartel.
But I did get busted for selling drugs in 2009. But hey, that was my live and learn time, you know.
Listen, we're all fallible human beings. We all make mistakes.
Right.
You just got to keep grinding and make the choice to try to be better. Try to be better. Try to be better each and every day. Try to do better.
Well said.
Even things could still happen, and just keep grinding. Be better and try to say, hey, I want to change. And you might still have missteps. Change. Everyone's following.
Life is a blessing.
Life is a blessing, right? Life is a blessing.
We see people, we're losing people all the time.
Life is a blessing.
Man, we want great news here.
We want great. I'm telling you, I would love. This would be the biggest miracle in the world, literally. And I'm not saying this just to say this. It's because I'm virtual signaling or sounds nice. This would be amazing if they find Nancy alive.
Thanks.
Literally alive. Wouldn't that be like? This would be the story of the decade. Maybe even maybe in this generation, if she's found alive.
100%.
Like, that would be awesome.
It's already
like
the strangest case in the world.
Like, that would give me. I would cry.
I'm with you.
I'm not playing, folks. I would cry if she's found alive. I would cry if she's found alive. I would have tears in my eyes. I don't know if I would show it on camera, but I would genuinely clam up here.
We'll both cry back here.
It would be
For real,
amazing if they said we got her, she's alive, and, you know, and we arrest the kidnappers or something. That would be.
I'd fall.
Awesome. So it's hope. It's just hope. It's hope. I'm telling you, people are praying. People are praying out here. We'll send, you know, prayers, whatever religion you're in, even if you're not religious. Faith, hope.
Bring Nancy home.
Bring Nancy home. Bring Nancy home. It's a good hashtag. Bring Nancy home.
Bring Nancy home.
I mean, Savannah thinks she's still alive, you know? Bring Nancy home. Criminal Network. That is the name of this. Is there a reason why you call it Criminal Network?
It's the name of a music album I did back in 1999.
It's not because he's part of a criminal network. It's a music album.
Music
album.
Retired.
So he's done music. He does music.
Yeah, on my page, you'll see. I got like some true crime shit. I got music. I got all kinds of. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I appreciate it, man.
wait and see approach, folks.
Switching out that sheriff or same one?
Same one. There was one earlier,
When you were
but
filming?
we know what they're there for. They're here to make sure nobody
Of
goes on the property. I think
course.
he does do these rounds once an hour or two. He was going on the left side and the right side.
I was watching you earlier when I was at the house, right? When you were live. And he was like, you walked like real close to you. And it's like you wanted to say something, but you didn't. Like 3 times. But like, it's like you wanted because you didn't want to like be it. You were feeling it. You were
Murky
like,
Piglet says, yes, just think if they had a presser and Nancy walked out with family.
Imagine.
Can you imagine?
Imagine.
Well, I don't think they
Wow.
would do that because it would be more like a
Not
privacy
enough
thing.
press, right?
But
it'd still be, just tell us that. Tell us she's alive. That's all.
just tell us
One,
she's alive.
one source
Like,
that would tell you, yeah, miracle.
Because we're 8, 9. Well, they call this day 9, day 8, day 9, day 9. You include the day 9.
And then okay, so no, I don't want to go too far. So let's just say it did. Were those nice kidnappers too? You know what I mean? No, I don't want to go through that thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Suggestion. I don't know. How about this? To rule out that Nancy's on the property, why don't they just get that Apple Watch and somehow connect it to a battery charger and walk around the yard with it and see if it syncs with her pacemaker. So recharge the Apple Watch and walk around the property. Maybe they did that, maybe they didn't. But just see if you can get some sort of like ping or something on there. At least around the property. And maybe they did, maybe they didn't do it. I think that's a great idea. I mean, if there's a pacemaker that goes to it, I mean, go around the yard with it, hold it. You can connect it to a battery charger. Not only that, but from everything within a quarter-mile radius or places you suspect. Walk around with it. Just walk around. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty interesting idea. I have not seen any buzzards yet. Somebody asked the question, have you seen buzzards? There's another YouTuber right there. I think his name is John DePito from Rhode Island. He was covering the Brown University. I think he also covered the Karen Reed trial. He's from New England. He's out here too. Brown University shooting. If I said his last name wrong, I apologize. I know his name is John DePietro. Yeah, he's out here too. I spoke to him earlier today too. Very nice guy. Talked a little bit. He's out here. He's from New England. So you got people out here. You got people. A lot of people. A lot of journalists. I think journalists from all around. Every single news network is here. Literally, right now. They have a reporter here. Literally every single mainstream media has it. I have water, so hydrated for sure. I got a care package from a Two great people that came out and said hello. We got the school bus coming back. School bus coming through. Catalina Foothills, SD 216, it says. Entertainment Tonight's here, People Magazine's here, Daily Mail's here, National Enquirer, people are here, Radar Magazine, those publications, mainstream media, local media, even media from KTL. I saw KTLA here from Los Angeles. You got Los Angeles media. You have a lot. Unfortunately, I can't go back and read the other super chats. I know people said something, but if you could just put it in the chat of what you said, I will read it. It's hard for me to see things that are coming through. I'm not on StreamYard, so I apologize for that. But I do appreciate everyone that has contributed. Your support helps us stream what's going on out here in real time, and you know how we do. You know how we do. So I'm not asking for anything from anyone, but I am very grateful for your support. Is there medication missing? That Bobby ATX. A lot of people have been asking that for days. Is there medication missing? Maybe how they created the deadline enough meds to sustain her. That's a great question. Meds, any missing meds from the medicine cabinet, or someone that has access to medication that can give her medication so she can live longer, supplies of medications, we don't know. They're not sharing any information about medication. Does anyone have power of attorney to go get medications for? I'm sure, they've contacted the pharmacy so she gets medication just to see if anyone comes in and gets medication. I'm sure that route is being looked at. They have not shared anything about medications. I don't even know what medications she's on. Maybe we'll never know. That's part of kind of a HIPAA thing. I get it. Possibly heart stuff because she had a pacemaker. Who knows? But that's a great question. That's a great question. And then people can get medications on the black market too. Don't forget. People can get medications, black market. It's out there. Somebody pre-planned this. If this was a targeted attack, know which medications and get medications beforehand for this because, who knows? I mean, this could be a year or something. This could be dragged out a long time, possibly too. I mean, until you get something. I mean, the fact that they're not searching, like grid searching or anything like that, I think the assumption is she's still alive. So she's still alive. She could be alive indefinitely for a while and held captive somewhere. I mean, think about hostages in other countries and other people take people hostage and they hold them for months, years, hostage. But if that's the case and some captor has it, the captor's own, the kidnapper's own family's going to wonder about themselves. Like, where are so-and-so? Where is so-and-so? But then I'm thinking like crazy movie stuff where someone's being put inside the basement. You don't even know where they are. And they're in like a basement somewhere. But don't forget the kidnappers too have a life, or a kidnapper has some sort of life, right? Kidnapper has a job, probably a family. I mean, is there something one of these family members are not noticing? If it's fact, Nancy's still alive and being held captive. No presser at this time scheduled. Not today. So it's been a minute before they last gave a press conference. It's been days now. Days since the presser. So, yeah, it's been days. Hoping this is over soon, Liv says. Liv, thank you. What we're going to do is each and every day, need be, we'll be out here using this as a staging point, talking about the case. I'm sure Pima County Sheriff's going to be out here. Media is going to be out here. We'll continue to cover this until Nancy's found, at least for a while. I mean, but at one point, I don't know if media is going to just pack it up next week or the end of the week and just say, well, we'll just wait for there's an update. don't know. Everyone is just on standby. Everyone's just on standby. Like everyone's just like waiting. It's like we are Nancy's family too, and we're waiting for that call. We're waiting for that like important news. That's what it feels like. Like we're all part of Nancy's family too, and we're here and we're waiting for any news. Any news. We're waiting for any news. Bring her home. Where's Cash Patel? Did he make any appearance today? Or what's going on with Patel? Or is that he didn't end up coming here or what? And again, people are in the chat. They're sharing theories. Listen, we welcome all theories and speculations. You know, just be respectful about things. You know what I mean? Don't go like really crazy and say threats or really derogatory things or whatever like that. But, you know, share your thoughts. Share your theories on this situation. Don't just spam up the chat crazy. If you spam, you know, you're probably going to be out of here. We don't censor. We're not censor. We welcome everyone's opinion. You know, this is a place where you can share your opinion. Yeah, I think Brian Etton was the first person to report really on Twitter about the Cash Patel, but he said pre-planned. Though he might be, you know, everyone, the big elephant in the room, if he's in Tucson during a case where the FBI is finding Nancy, he's sure to comment on it. He's sure to say something. Right, Cash? Hello. So case in point, I want to audience, just drop the location you're from. Share where you're from, because this is going to be amazing. People are going to drop the location they're from, the town, community. Where is everyone watching from? Where is everyone watching from? And watch this. This is a global thing. This is a global. Look at this. Look at these towns. Look at the communities. Look at the countries. This is worldwide that is paying attention to this case. Worldwide here. Look at this. I mean, it's blazing right now. Look at just these communities. It's all over. Look, all over every single town in the world, community, state, country. Look at this. Can't even read it all, but that's just showing where everybody is from. Look, this is how much everybody is fixated on this case. And I'm from Florida. Look at that. It's amazing. It's flying. You ever see a chat fly so fast? Look. Like, whoa. Look at that. It's amazing. Like, whoa. Literally every city, every state is in this chat. Countries. We got all the way to the Eastern Hemisphere, the Western Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere, Northern Hemisphere. All over. Wow. Appreciate that, everyone. Appreciate that. Appreciate that for sure. Everywhere. Appreciate that. It's like, whoa. Yeah. They're all watching. Wait. You want a water or anything? You good? You want any food? I got the care package. I'm going to be right back, folks. I'll step back. I'm going to step away for 1 second. Check.
no, that's it.
Oh,
Good guy. Like, I don't know if you're following the story around there, but good guy. No, he doesn't do this for money. He doesn't do it for. It's like no pat on the back.
He's like,
Good guy. Now I got to sit here and talk to him. I have to follow him. Good guy. Real.
It's just like 25 minutes south of it's kind of a return. But I dropped my son at the first school there, so
My daughter graduated. She's got a doctor. First doctor in my family. Psych doctor. Yeah. Like the letters, you know, she's a doctor, practitioner, nurse. But she's 31. She never stopped going. Oh my goodness. Now they didn't get it.
oh yeah, well maybe they
Generated.
did.
Y'all got my shoes for the
Oh, there you go. That's fun.
you said your son goes to
Yeah, he's the bailiff. He's not getting his minus degree. Systems. So it's kind of like
I don't know anything.
not really. No, I can barely get into my computer. My husband has to go and fix my computer all the time. So
It's like in those things, man.
I know he's always
You know,
like, stop
there's a
playing
deal.
on
Yeah.
stuff. Get myself in trouble all the time.
Every time something starts moving on your screen that you didn't expect to move, Control Alt Delete and hit pass down. So
Start doing all that stuff.
just skip that one out so it doesn't continue to build.
Okay. So you know where did you find?
I mean that stuff. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I know it's so easy to watch the reporter. It's like they can just be like so normal 1 minute and then they're like super professional.
Yeah. Actor. That's
I know, just like give it to character. I didn't know which ones are Oh, I watched everything.
Right. Okay. So the live. See, I'm go live. That's how I see it on it. I'm on phone. Like I can do everything with the house. It's not here. My phone is not calling outside. That's pretty sure. I'm still doing my time. Sometimes I never go live. One day, that's go to all the details. Like a collector, like it's only sitting there. He brings all the money right now. Couldn't write down, but was also nice. Like he did, and he's so big. I know. I didn't do it.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Before they even do one. Yeah, well,
Just right now, earlier, like, of course it's not that one. I'm also, but just long, when you record long, my head off. Let's just say, I didn't hear about it. Longer. They put off. So, the deal rest is something they find it. I want the nursing graduate from there.
Oh, you do? Like, okay, Mom, you can't hate this.
Yeah, now she's like, so from a different gender, you know, she was born in 47.
Oh, right, my mom's.
She was, yeah, they don't July, born during the month of so half her, half you, yeah. What do you do on that? Everything? Yeah, it's like
It's all about you.
Yeah. Yes. So with your husband, like the side on something. You know, it's a group decision. So at least you guys compromise. They'll be like,
The side of the desert, my husband likes trees.
and if there's some, everybody could be something.
One more, but what is it? Because it got started late.
Yeah,
Started at 36.
Yeah.
My body said no.
That's awesome. Yeah, my first was
Hello.
You guys started late. Early.
All right, back out here, folks. Had to go get myself a energy drink. We got a few hours till it gets dark. Still out here in the scene, seeing what's up. It's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, folks. Open them up.
No.
You want a menthol?
Oh, no, thank you.
You're welcome.
You said menthol?
I don't know, what are they? Menthols?
Menthol.
Menthol. What did I say? Menthol. I don't know why I said menthol.
Yeah.
Update time. Well, that's what we're doing. We're waiting for these updates. I'll scour around. There's a couple reporters that I think are doing a fantastic job out here. Obviously, you know, Brian Anton, News Nation. Also, check out Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Oh, he posted a picture of the prayer circle. This is what I'm talking about. There was a group of them. This is what I was talking about. Michael Ruiz just posted this. This was earlier. There was a group, but I saw a group of 7. Here's 3. But there was a group, and I guess other people joined at one point, but it was a prayer circle around the mailbox, and they were actually praying for Nancy's safe return. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we went down there to go check out, but by the time we checked out, they were done. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's yeah. I did. I saw it on like yeah. Yeah, so
We were talking about I'm saying, I'll cry. Oh, that would be hard. You know,
dissect that last
she left one.
It's cool to me too. Oh, that's
I'm sorry?
Aren't you loud?
No, no, you're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just grab my phone and say what's the stuff. I will get.
I'm very slow.
We're reviewing the video again, Savannah. She's like she thinks she's still alive, Nancy, your mom. She's still alive.
Just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt with your brother and I, and our mom as well. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she's even in these prayers, that God is lifting her in this moment when it's darkest place. We believe our mom is still out there. Need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are in an hour of desperation. We need your help.
Sounds like she still thinks she's alive.
Yeah.
I agree, 100%. I love you. I actually took the one from yesterday's call.
It sounded really
I went, I apologize.
I think it's a trap.
Like it's not real.
Oh, I think they're just trying to gaslight the person who's going to pay for it. You really think somebody's going to pay money?
Especially as high profile.
I mean, I guess they could say, here's the money, but they're looking to nail this person without actually giving them the money, or even if they retrieve the money and the rest.
What is that saying? I realized for a while too that for sure it's not Tomaso, because if he was that big of a suspect, it would have broken by now about the body. That they cooperate, but then they didn't cooperate. I don't have to think. A lot of people feel bad. Of course, that's different from say that. That's kind of. That's why that's typical. Whatever they don't want to do, hey, just listen. I feel like she was talking to me. JLR, okay. Okay, across the street from the house. You know how do what you said, like
that house?
Yeah. No, not here. So, as I'm over there, so she just said, like, if you see something, just say something. So I took a picture of it. And so, in that tire wash, there's a big old body size of sand that's soft. Oh, everywhere else it isn't. So I put a stick on it. The stick wasn't on it. I put the stick on it. So hopefully you can. I'm just kind of old black. So. That's the whole thing. My footprints all over because I was smoking.
I'm going to share this. Can I share this?
Of course. Hey, the stick wouldn't stop. That was like, okay.
But it's a lot of like quicksand.
That's only one I found in that entire wall.
Yeah.
There's other ones. I mean, there's other. Like it's a huge machine. A lot of them. Oh, man. The side that's on where Tomaso's house is, it's a big, like a rock. You can't see that. You should tell them I put the stick there. And I also found clothing, all kinds of clothing.
Yeah.
That
like
could be old.
lost in from
No,
stuff.
no, it
Yeah,
was.
no, it's definitely.
It was washed in, but nothing was fresh. Does that make sense?
Good? Oh, I thought you want me to move this? You good? Here, go ahead. Hold on. Good to go. I had to move for a second.
You're absolutely right, though, JLR.
Yes, sir.
But of course, I didn't see any new clothes or anything that was, you know. JLR found that. I was right. That's the cheap church was one phone. The rest of them were here. Yeah, okay. There probably wasn't a lot of houses.
I know.
Oh yeah, 5 o'clock this time.
They probably are staying.
Another thing I put on my map is keep my watch. Keep my watch is another turn. So what I found out is like but on the way from this place, it's called keep my watch. Like sometimes Valley, son of a bitch. But they have a lot of walking trails. They have to walk the trails and see the watches. And then you see the big town when I have a free hug. I did. You look around. Free hug. Yeah. But anyway, it's like on the that was another probably
Right.
I was waiting put it on the box. I wonder if they're happy. They're happy. I ain't gonna lie. I had to play it against my kids so they could all have a good one. I brought it on myself. I put that.
Although I like golfing. I was coming home for a long time.
Yeah. Safe.
Oh, landed his camera right in front of us.
I just want to acknowledge some people. I see some comments coming through, so thank you very much. Amber Frazier 7322. Thank you. Calvin and Aubrey, 3370. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. If I'm not reading everyone's comment, I really genuinely apologize, folks. This guy just playing in his camera right in front of me. That's cool. Open spots.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh, wait, but it's facing me. Yeah, that.
Yes.
Follow that.
Yes, I saw your stuff yesterday. So right on. I was watching it for hours yesterday.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you. We're just waiting for the latest. We're waiting for what's going to happen. What next new update nugget, critical information, crucial information, what they revealed to what a journalist reveals. A veteran homicide investigator, Paul Ciolino, who has worked with 48 Hours and CBS as an online expert, says key elements of the true kidnapping aren't present in Nancy Guthrie's case. I'm going to play this short clip. I'm going to share just other experts and everything like that of what's going on. Let's share this right here. So we're going to play right here.
I don't think she was kidnapped. We would have heard. Listen, there would have been a video, there would have been a photograph, there would have been something, a lock of hair, a drop of blood, something mailed to somebody so they could verify, yes, in fact, these people have my mother. Kidnappers want to get paid quickly. They don't want this thing to linger. If you're negotiating with another drug dealer in South America somewhere, it could go on for a few weeks, a month, until they get bored and decide this is not worth it. And it's either pay up or we're going to kill this person. And it's always a negotiation, right? The first figure they throw out is never what actually gets paid, like any good business deal. There's going to be a negotiation, but it's going to be a fast and hard one. And there's been no negotiations. No one's called up today.
No negotiation. So that's something we don't look at the cactus. There's cactus behind it. There's all types of stuff. This terrain is rugged. Is Nancy out there in this particular area? Was there a kidnapping or not? Is all the kidnapping all a hoax, a lie? Fake kidnapping? What do you think? Thank you, Catmit0825. Thank you very much. And thank you, Patty Dean Jealous 3554. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. It is 3:22 Arizona time. Deadline arrives in about an hour and a half. What's going to happen? What's going to happen here out front of the home? Large presence, hot. This is at this hottest of the day. The temperature right now out here in Tucson, 81 degrees. It is at its hottest of the day. But soon as 6 p.m., as the sun goes down, the temperature drops significantly down 10 degrees to 7. We're in a heat. So we just wait. Scouring around looking for information. New info. Bus, school bus coming.
Is it the little one?
Yeah.
Little one for me.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the key is. You know how it goes.
Yes, sir. So the Daily Mail has a new report out. They're saying that Savannah Guthrie and her family are hunkered down in a $1.2 million desert hideaway mansion in the Catalina foothills. So they're in the Catalina foothills at this mansion. They're staying like in an Airbnb. Other reports saying that we're in a hotel in Tucson. Savannah Guthrie and her siblings. Daily Mail, New York Post have just put out articles and said Savannah Guthrie moves now hunkering down with siblings in a $1.2 million mansion as ransom deadline looms. Savannah Guthrie and her siblings have moved in together at a $1.2 million mansion in the Arizona desert amid tense media scrutiny over the disappearance of their mother. Savannah, a Today TV show co-host was initially staying with her sister Annie and Tommaso in the $675,000 home near their mom's home. But as law enforcement paid a second visit to the house over the weekend and press swarms the area, the two sisters, along with their older brother Cameron, moved into a 5-bedroom home nearby. They actually show a picture of where they are at right now. The siblings left for their new home in the middle of the night amid unrelenting cameras. The new, more private house features a guarded gatehouse preventing anyone but residents from entering and shielding the front door from the news crews on the street. So they're staying right nearby. Gated community, $1 million mansion. I bet you, who paid for it? I bet you NBC does. I would think, I would suspect, if I could bet, if I was a betting man, maybe NBC. I don't know. It's like Airbnbs. You know, they have mansions you can rent out. They probably, in that particular case, a few thousand a day, I would think, right? $1 million mansion, $1.2 million mansion, Airbnb, about $1,000 a night. Gated community to keep the paparazzi out. But you know the paparazzi have drones up in the sky, and here's another thing. They're probably eyeing their movements. If some news breaks or something, the family has to leave the house, the drones would detect that. They would relay the information to the media, who'd be waiting outside the gate for them to drive out. Like, you literally have every single media sleuth and paparazzi out here that are tracking everyone's movements. You got, I was told, there's cameras outside each and every law enforcement waiting to see if they do a cavalry, they go out in multiple vehicles and do something. Anything like that. Watching Savannah, watching the house here, watching other places. They're everywhere. But that's a clue, too, because if the family gets up and rushes to a location or something, they might have received some sort of information or some news. And this home in front of us is valued at $1 million. Nancy's home's $1 million. It's a nice home. Some places around the country, California, this home would probably be $2 million. Some place in the Midwest, it would probably be like $600,000. Just depends on location. I mean, I don't like it here because it's hot and it gets very hot, but this is a cool concept in a sense of having these homes blended in with cactus and cacti and rolling hills and mountains in the background, beautiful sunsets. It's nice around here. Some people love it. I mean, the people live here, gives you close to nature, and your homes are blended in with the terrain. Pretty cool. To me, it's a little bit too hot, though, in the summertime because it gets 100 degrees around here. Yes, we are gifted animal rescuer. We played her video. We could play it again. We could play it again. Some people in the chat might not have seen it. It's 30. It's a minute and a half.
Hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I, and that our mom has felt. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers and that God is lifting her even in this moment, in this darkest place. We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
In the Daily Mail, actually, showing the segment of air.
I don't want to put it near the brush, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Last another 8 hours. Full day. Just go
Here comes the mailman. Mailman's coming. Mailman. We are in the peak of the weather, folks. The weather is 81 degrees. It's not going to get hotter, but it is blazing out here with the sun without any cloud out there in the sky. It beats down pretty hard. comes the mailman back. The mailman. So the mail is being delivered in the neighborhoods today. Let's see if he drops any mail off at. So I want to see if the mailman drops any mail off in Nancy's, because the guy last time, a couple of days ago, came out with gloves and retrieved mail. So I want to see if Nancy gets any mail, and I'm going to see if the guy comes out and retrieves the mail with gloves and puts the mail in a plastic bag. But he must be going back the other way, or on the right side. He might be coming back, but he didn't stop. So we'll see. Because that could be, the guy got his mail. The guy that's on the property now in the right corner, he got mail the other day with gloves on. So maybe the thought is, hey, somebody might send a ransom note here to the house. So I'll look on that in a bit. Did the kidnappers send something to Nancy's house? And I would say, if they did, you're literally leaving handwriting, DNA, buccal swabs, all that stuff. That's very, very, that's high risk for a kidnapper. Extremely high risk. Ransom deadline in 1 hour, 18 minutes. 1 hour, 18 minutes, the ransom deadline, folks. Is the media all here because they feel like Cash Patel is going to come? But see, the FBI has given out a statement saying we don't disclose for security reasons his whereabouts. Yeah, I want to see something because the mail guy just came by. Yeah, the mail guy just came by. So I'm going to go see. It's like that guy goes out there. I'm going to make a video. So I'm just going to keep this here. I'm going to go look and see if the mail guy dropped anything off or if that guy's going out there to retrieve. So I don't see anyone in the Guthrie. There's that guy that retrieved the mail before. I seen him earlier. He's there, but I didn't see anyone in the driveway. So he might be in the garage or parked somewhere else, or might not even be here anymore. But I was seeing if someone is going out there to get the mail because the mail guy came back the other way. I want to see if anyone got any mail, but everyone's telling me saying that this guy moved. We're good though. Might go down closer in a minute. No, I won't go in front of him. Play tit for tat, go in front of him? Nah. Why am I wearing a hoodie in the heat? I'm a hoodie guy. I just like wearing hoodies. They get cold very easy. So as soon as the sun goes down, it gets cold. I just wear hoodies. I like it. But trust me, I have other attire here, need be, if I have to go into a press conference or go into a formal matter. We got the clothes. We got the attire. Got change of clothes. If we have to go into a more professional setting, press conferences or anything like that, definitely switch up. But a lot of people out here are just in casual conversations. They're out here. You're sweating. I also wear shorts too because the shorts gives you a more. I feel like I navigate better than shorts. I can run faster. If something pops off nearby or something, I can hightail it really quickly and just comfortable. Not that it matters. I'm just sharing, why. Yeah, I know. TMI. I concur. TMI. 350. The sheriff is going to make this vehicle move. Let me see what's going on. I might be able to. I don't know. Looks like the color has changed now as the sun is going more west. Another sheriff arrived. Got another sheriff. Let's see what this is about. Another sheriff pulled up. Maybe shift change. What? Let's see. Another sheriff. Maybe a shift change. We'll monitor this. New development. Another sheriff. Maybe shift change. Shift change. Deadline looming. Where is Nancy? Oh, sheriff. What's going on here? Shift change. Maybe. Yep. Shift change.
All right, guys, I am back. But I got to eat some food real quick. But I'll be here in the chat.
Looks like we got shift change. We got a new sheriff in town, folks. New sheriff has arrived. Shifts. This is a round-the-clock surveillance or round-the-clock surveillance on all us, or make sure nobody's on the property, protection on behalf of the Guthrie family. The sheriff is assigned specifically to be there, watch over, make sure there's no trespassers, anything suspicious, anything in that make. Give us a bird's eye view of the situation. Welcome aboard, folks. JLR Investigates. Where's Nancy Guthrie? The deadline is approaching here. 5 p.m. deadline. Gets dark here at 6. It is now approaching the 4 o'clock hour.
Good to see everybody. Sorry, my mouth is full. But yeah, good to see everybody.
Hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and
Is this the one you guys are talking about?
Sheriff is going back over there on the property doing a search or walking around there. A sweep. Want to go see what's going on? We'll take you there.
hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and
let's go investigate.
Just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers.
He's doing the rounds.
And
just like the others.
The love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I, and that our mom has felt. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers, and that God is lifting her even in this moment,
He
in
just
this
arrived.
darkest place.
So I think their job is to go around to the sides of the house.
We
just
believe
make
our
sure
mom is
nobody's
still
around.
out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working
No, he didn't use the bathroom.
tirelessly around the clock, trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
All right.
Jeez. I feel like
Back
she's
up
losing
to our
faith in
bird's eye
law
view.
enforcement.
One of those rounds.
And I don't blame
You
her.
gotta go around the side of the property, make sure nobody's lurking around the
It
house.
just sucks that there's no
stepping on the
alternative
property,
choice, you know? Like you're
anything
stuck with the law
suspicious,
enforcement officials that are
suspicious
in that
activity
jurisdiction of the incident.
in that
And you just
nature.
better pray that they're good and they know their shit. Thank you, Landscape, Miss Dog Lover, Sensei Wackadoodle, Starquilt. Welcome in. See some new names here. Jari, Kiwi. Good to see all you guys. Bootleg, what up? So it seems like she's losing faith. What's up, Cheeks? Resignation. Yeah, this has been a shit show. Thank you, GP. Good to see you. What else did I miss? I checked in a little bit earlier and there was like water squirting out of the roof. What the hell was that all about? Well, yeah, Kash Patel was already scheduled to come out to Tucson for whatever reason. So I think he might even be out here right now. Yeah, that's true, Miss Dog Lover. Well, the type of criminals that we cover, no. Well, we never know what we're dealing with here. We could be dealing with another state, another country or something.
Fox News reporter Matt Flynn says, hours before the reported ransom deadline, Savannah Guthrie is pleading to the public for help, saying they're in an hour of desperation. Does law enforcement have strong leads if Savannah is soliciting the public for info? It's a great question. Does law enforcement have strong leads if
Welcome in,
Savannah
Haley.
is soliciting the public for info? To me,
Yeah,
it seems
Starkwill. I
not
saw a
likely.
quick clip on
To me.
X about it just looked like water was spraying out of the roof.
Desperation. Maybe they're not telling Savannah information either because she works for the media.
Yeah, let me
Maybe
see if I can
they
find
feel
it.
like Savannah will, have anyone ever even thought about that scenario that law enforcement might not be telling Savannah stuff because Savannah works for the media and they know that Savannah could tip that information off to the media, so they're keeping her absolutely quiet. Savannah works for NBC. They might have something with Savannah like, yo, we want the scoop. If something's brewing, tell us what's going on. Everybody wants to get that.
What the hell is that?
Water is shooting up.
Breaking news stuff, right? Everyone wants to get that first tip, first information. Everyone wants to get that out there.
The water's shooting up. The sheriff went to the side of the house.
So, will law enforcement tell? Plus, how's law enforcement really treating the family? So no one has been clear.
Shoot up like this at all, or any water at all.
No one has been clear.
I've been here for days. So, is there a water break? Timer? Sprinkler system broken?
Or this is all what they want the kidnapper to think.
That's usually what plumbers do. Right? You always call somebody to help and they just seem
Savannah
to make
have a
things worse.
stalker. Does Savannah have a stalker?
Yeah, I don't know, bootleg. I know that they're pumping water out of the drain in the back.
They keep calling it a septic tank, but I don't know any septic tanks that have open drains on them. Right? You think it would smell like ass. She Warrior, that's what I'm saying. They could have taken her anywhere. She could be in another country for all we know. She could have gotten on a private plane.
JLR investigates. Boots on the ground out
She could
here
be right there in that
in front
neighborhood
of
in somebody's basement.
Nancy Guthrie's
She could
home.
be at your neighbor's house
Massive
right now.
media
You
presence.
could walk
There's more
outside your
media
front
today
door
than any other day.
and see something strange.
The
that
entire
could be
roads
involved
and
in this
blocks
case.
around here filled up with vehicles. I would say there's probably about 100 vehicles through this neighborhood. You got media camped out here. You got a Pima County sheriff parked in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Now, this is at the request of the Guthrie family. The sheriff deputy there, once an hour, steps out, goes around the sides of the house. This one who just arrived went to the left side of the house, didn't go to the right side, went to the left side, came out, looked, came back into his
It
vehicle.
was on paper, I believe. No, I think it was an email.
This is like the media staging ground with
It may
what's
have been
going
an email.
on. We will be here each and every day for a while, monitoring the situation. Wherever anyone goes, we will go. Will there be other searches here? Will they search properties around here? Will they go back and do another look at the property here? Authorities are very tight-lipped. We haven't had a press conference all weekend on this matter. Where is Nancy?
So we have less than an hour. Does anybody know if they paid the ransom?
Now,
Like,
as
what's going on with that?
It starts to get a little
Did
bit
they pay the crypto or what's going
cooler.
on?
I'll navigate closer, but I like this view. I don't necessarily like the guy in front of me, but you can see these shady spots. Got to be in the shade here. Your equipment will melt literally even at 80 degrees out here. So a lot of these people have cameras in a shady spot. A lot of these reporters here will, they have the equipment. Reporter will come in and do their 5-10 minute report, and then they'll leave or go sit in the car. It's a lot of standing around. It's like a media staging ground around here. This is like the spot where everyone that's covering this case on boots on the ground is journalists, which probably every single media outlet is out here. They're staged here. There's not much activity whatsoever over at Annie and Tommaso's home. I went over there early this morning. There was one media vehicle across the street with a camera perched at Annie and Tommaso's home and a security person in their driveway. That's it.
Lock of hair, drop of blood, something mailed to somebody so they can verify, yes, in fact, these people have my mother. Kidnappers want to get paid.
Bring in a psychic medium to assist in the search. Sometimes law enforcement does that. Driver for Life says, bring in a psychic medium. helpful. Yes, generator is running behind me. A lot of cars have generators. They got all their equipment powering it up.
She believes
Generators,
Nancy is still out there
doing things from the car hoods.
The other thing that
You're going to need some hydration. Thank you.
Is they have reached a dead end with whoever took her mother. She says that we believe our mom is out there. We need your help. This is Monday, and the deadline is today at 5 o'clock Tucson time. And the kidnappers made it very clear in the first ransom note, which we received, the situation is dire if they are true to their words, if they don't get that ransom money at 5 o'clock today, Tucson time. We have checked the Bitcoin address, and you can see what's deposited. As of this moment, the $6 million ransom has not been deposited. Something has happened where they are at a stalemate. Because if you remember over the weekend, Savannah said, we are ready to pay. And the money isn't there. There is some reason, obviously, as to why they haven't. And it just seems like Savannah is throwing her hands up, saying law enforcement is doing everything they possibly can, but she is begging for the help of anybody, no matter how far away, for anything that could be a clue. The kidnappers, as far as we know, have not shown proof of life. Now, we have only seen the first ransom note, not the second. The second was sent to a local Phoenix television station, but it seems that the kidnappers have not done anything concrete, although there is something really interesting in the message Savannah left over the weekend when she said, we understand, referring to that first note. So there is something that the kidnappers said or demanded that Savannah is acknowledging. And then to me, the key word in that Instagram post over the weekend is the word celebrate. What did Savannah mean to say, we want to celebrate with our mother? It's an odd phrase to use in the middle of all of this. And the only thing I can think of is that word may well have been used in that second ransom note. I don't know because we haven't received the second, but the word is so out of context that I think it's reasonable to at least guess that that word was used in that second note. Now, she says, our mom has been taken and we don't know where. So she is kind of acknowledging that. And as we told you last Friday, that the way the ransom note, and we'll be a little bit descriptive now, the way the ransom note is worded, that they say we will bring your mother back to Tucson, meaning they're not in Tucson right now, if you believe them and take them at their word. We will bring her back to Tucson within 12 hours of the time that we receive the money. Well, if you take 12 hours and then you multiply it by 60 miles an hour, it gives you about a 700-mile radius around Tucson. And so it's basically the Western United States, if you take them at their word, that they would be within the confines of that 700-mile radius. Personally, I think that there is a good chance that they are way closer. And the reason I say that is
you can make
there
it to
is a
Colorado
connection between this kidnapper and the Tucson television market, which is a much smaller
Like 8
radius than
hours.
700 miles. This person who wrote it has some connection to Tucson because the first ransom note was sent to 2 local television stations there, in addition to us. The second ransom note sent to KOLD, which is one of those 2 television stations in Tucson. So whoever wrote this has some connection. Remember, if this were just somebody who saw Savannah Guthrie on TV and said,
Lady
"Here's
in
what
the
we're gonna
red
do,"
pants is KO.
they probably would have sent it to NBC
KOPD.
News, where Savannah works. This is somebody connected to Tucson, and it just feels like it's somebody who either knew Nancy or knew of Nancy that she had a famous daughter. And that's somebody in
I
that
agree.
Tucson area. So we talked about it on Friday, but it sure seems to me that if, and I want to say one other thing, that whoever wrote this is intelligent, is articulate. And I say that because the
Or
way
uses
that
Chat
first ransom
GPT.
note is worded, it is well structured. The grammar is almost perfect. And it is somebody who is smart. And so if there's somebody in the Tucson area who noticed that somebody over the last week.
I wonder if Chat GPT could like report any strange findings, like let's say the weeks and months prior to this crime. Was there anybody that was like asking specific questions about Savannah, Nancy, Tucson, about ransoms, kidnappings, maybe certain things about how to enter homes, older home. This is a very old home. So maybe there's a way to enter inside the home from underneath, right? Maybe there was a way to get into the home somehow.
Yeah.
Has gone MIA, who is smart and articulate.
Didn't ask for help on any other videos, but she's
I don't know,
asking
that
now
might be
for
a
help.
lead. But it just feels like this is somebody who lived in that Tucson area, or at least the Tucson market. And it is somebody who, if you believe this letter, is within that radius right now with Nancy.
I agree with that.
Marie 623 Texas says it sounds like the ransom payment isn't going to happen. Perhaps the FBI has determined the Bitcoin demand is fraudulent. This puts things back at square one.
Okay, so this is what we know. The ransom has not been paid. Savannah has made a new video reaching out and trying to appeal to the public. So she didn't really speak to the kidnappers. She was speaking to us. Like, fuck the kidnappers, right? Look around. And why are they searching in these drainage ditches? It's almost as if they're looking for a body. So I don't know if this ransom's going to get paid. I hope it gets paid. I mean, pay it and then track it down, find them, get the money back, whatever. But don't risk Nancy's life, right? Because you could have two groups of people. You could have a group of people who are hired to do a kidnapping and they don't know shit about what's going on. And then you could have the people who are laying back watching, who set the whole thing up and are taking no risks.
The scene is still active out here as far as just a massive police presence. We got up there, vehicles up there.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her.
Look how far down the media.
This is the only way we will have peace.
Look how many cars are. It goes all the way down the
This is
block.
very valuable to us, and we will pay.
It's insanity. I've never seen so many people out here. Literally.
We received your message and we understand.
Just shows you.
Damn, that's like 3 times the amount of people that were there the other day when I was there.
Dude, there's so many people here.
I feel like they're expecting some kind of a press conference or something, or maybe even like a homecoming.
Wait.
But now we know that they said
So many
12
people out
hours. So once they pay the ransom, it's going to be another 12 hours before they release Nancy. It's like torture. But we know that the ransom has not been paid yet.
Well, we'll continue to wait for this deadline, folks, out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. All right, folks, we're getting close to about 32 minutes left. What happens after the deadline? What happens after the deadline? No, seriously, what happens? I know, right?
Upstairs. I'm not saying like I've heard of anybody doing that. I'm just saying in my head, like, hey, the brainstorm. I can see some upstairs so that it's night using the property that's close by. That's easy to transport and not get comfortable. Another day or two, that's another possible. We're always open, right?
Yeah.
If anything comes over
What's
that
gonna
police
happen here,
scanner,
folks,
we're
as
going to
we
hear it.
approach the deadline of the situation?
It's 4:30. 4:26 to be exact.
4945. One advantage though, life ready. 24 copy.
Can I jump on?
Huh?
Can I jump
You like
on?
to talk?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. So what do you got?
These sleuths out there. So I'm walking down the street.
Call Adam,
and
0 going
you guys
from
can look-
Adam.
This might be
camera
another
1.
burger, but these are the addresses of the two houses.
Hey, there's
that are
criminal
like-
network.
Well, don't really say the addresses, but
Oh, gotcha.
say the
Okay.
block around the. Should just say the
You're
block.
right. You're right. No,
No. Just say the block. The something block.
yeah. No.
You're gonna
right,
say
no,
under
you're right.
construction, right?
Right.
Yeah. Just say the 100 block
Yeah.
and say there's.
I'll just leave it. I think that's about your answer. You're right.
No. Go ahead. Say what's going on. There's
This street. There's this street, but that way.
Yeah.
So how about that? You know, they're just look. I'm not saying it might be another burger, but it's close by. We don't know if she ever left the neighborhood.
So you're saying, what are you saying? These homes have what?
They're empty. There's no one in there, so they're huge too. So one of them has a garage wide open, so it's still into the house.
Is- And you also said there's homes under construction. I seen homes under construction too.
Two of them just going that way. Yeah.
I mean, that's
Anyway,
a great.
I just wanted to
I
throw
mean,
that out
think about this. I mean, you could put a body in one of these empty homes.
The
Like
way these guys are, you know, they're talking shit about me, but at the same time, hey, the collective,
Got
JLR's the link. But anyway,
thank you for that information.
but
Hey.
that's like doxing.
I mean, but you would think that they would go and search the properties of some of the homes around here, unless they have another theory.
You would think that that law enforcement would search. But
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah, they could find that.
I mean, unless they feel like she left this subdivision, this whole neighborhood, and left. But if she left the subdivision, there is surveillance. They can't say there's no surveillance because every single street corner of these intersections where it is the busy roads are all lit up.
And it's not busy that late.
They're not busy that late. So show some surveillance of
There's
people
only
around there at
cars.
2:30 a.m., 3 a.m., and show a suspicious car. Show a car of interest. And then not only that, but if they see a car of interest, then they can go pinpoint another location and pinpoint another
Even if it
location and
wasn't a
follow the
perfect
tracks
picture.
of that car.
Exactly.
Like goes, okay, this car has been seen at this intersection at 2:32 a.m. The same
you.
car
Yeah,
was
that's
seen at
good information.
2:40 turning here, and so on and go like this. But they haven't released any vehicle.
Right.
But at the same time, Annie Tommaso's vehicle got towed, where Nano says, oh, it's just part of procedure. But at
What's
the
up,
same
Pam?
time,
Welcome in.
Nancy's vehicle sits in a garage for days before her vehicle gets towed. They towed Annie and Tommaso's vehicle instantly. But if it's so-called
Was that
just a
part of the
matter
bumble
of
too?
procedure and policy, then why didn't they tow Nancy's car at the same time they towed Annie and Tommaso's car?
Yeah, you're right. Just another bumble or what?
Some things just don't make sense. But then it also puts me back to the Pima County Sheriff with how they handled this entire home.
You're right.
You had tape up, you released
And
the
they got
tape.
video of the. I mean, come on. That was released via video.
Yeah, but Bortak was there with the best canines we got and didn't come up with anything.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
That's
Or
because
I don't know if it was Bortak, but Border Patrol's unit.
so the reason the dogs didn't pick up anything is because I think either they were able to tunnel underground or they just pulled up the vehicle up here into the parking lot and walked from there to the door and somehow lured Nancy to the door, hit her in the face, boom, or scratched her skin during a quick tussle and threw her in the car. There's not going to be any scent of her anywhere else because of that. It's pretty much what I think happened with the Summer Wells case. Remember the dogs tracked her down to the road? And then that was it. It's because somebody grabbed her there in a car.
Interesting stuff.
Here, let's throw a link out there. Maybe we can get Criminal Network to call in. Let's see. If anybody's watching and would like to call in, there's a link right there for you. JLR, Criminal Network, anybody else that's on scene now, feel free to use that link.
Clear.
Let's see what she's talking about. Jen, sorry. Let's see what she's talking about.
Down there?
Sorry, how was that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did they still need rovers or no?
Adam 43, I'm going to be checking the tunnel on 22 and Osborne.
Checking a tunnel.
47 to 43, do you need additional?
They're checking a tunnel, they said. The cops are checking some tunnel.
A couple updated descriptors. Tattoos all over the face, arms, and hands. He pulled the gun from the green crossbody bag.
Oh, they might be chasing into some perp. Yeah, if anybody wants to call in, if you're there,
And 43, I'm already here at the camp.
if you're on scene at the location, you can call in. That's it. Nobody else.
Item 43, check 50 was asking for us to select some rovers.
I mean, 43, if the rest of the units on this call are still roving, we'll say yes, but, I mean, at this point, you can probably clear the discretion.
Extra gun copy, log me off, please.
1633.
We're waiting for the next development, folks. JLR investigates boots on the ground outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Welcome aboard.
Anybody sleuthing out there can hear me? It's Criminal Network. So I don't think Tomaso's involved, but that's just me. But the reason I jumped on is if you go to his house and Google map it, there's a gully across right behind his house. Like, take a look at that. And then the other thing was the Pima Wash. It's a huge wash right there, and it's on the way from Nancy's to Annie's house. Although I don't think they're involved, I'm just saying, sleuth, look it up, see if you can find anything. If not, I might even go search the Pima Wash. Anyway,
Just to clarify,
JLR investigates.
All red clothing,
Here representing
black
bodyguard,
with a green crossbody.
Criminal Network.
Tattoos all over.
He's JLR's bodyguard. That's crazy.
It's code 4 here.
Hey, at least he's out there. Got to give him some credit for that. You know, he's taking time out of his day to go out there and do what he's doing. Whether I don't agree with it, you know, despite the fact that I don't agree with him about anything, really. It seems like he has a lot to learn. So maybe hanging out with JLR, he can kind of learn some of the things to do and not to do.
I'm sorry? We're just waiting, folks. Waiting for this deadline to approach. Waiting for some update. Waiting to see what happens here. I just keep looking down on my phone, seeing if there's any updates, any new information I can share. I think we're up to speed. I haven't seen anything personally new yet.
To clear for a 1052 1881 East Irvington for a vehicle that struck a baby.
And it's a wait and see approach.
Only 4 units.
Oh, it's for 440 to 70.
10-4, second unit.
1945.
10-4, 1881 East Irvington in the parking lot. TFD is en route. It's going to be a 10 to 11 month old baby that was struck by a vehicle.
Thank you for
the mom now has the baby, and the mom now has the baby in her arms, and baby is conscious, awake,
Just
breathing,
going
and
to take
crying.
a quick look down at the road here and see what's going on the left and right. I'm going to keep the camera perched here.
That's going to be the entrance off of Campbell.
10-4.
And 1-4, can you cover this call?
Can you put me on the 52? I'm on Campbell.
10-4. Union Center to the 52. The vehicle that struck the child is still 23. It's a gray 2000 Honda Civic, license plate George Boy Adam 9 William Mary.
No, I'm just taking pictures just showing like the
They should be able to flag you guys down.
the massive media presence out here. But I was just scouring around, see if anything's going on down the road or anything.
1638.
Okay. I sent an email over there to that criminal network guy, and I unblocked him on my email. Let's see if we can get him on the channel.
I know, right? It's going to drop 10 degrees. But here's another thing, folks. Body. If a body's out there. You got 80 degrees each day for the last week. If a body's out there. Oh, I don't mean to be graphic, folks. We always want to hope we're having adult conversations here. Check buzzards and things like that. Neighbor's trying to get through. That's the one that called the police on everything. She's friendly. She don't like people on her property. She's friendly if you stay on the street, but she really doesn't want people on her property. Would you want people on your property, though, just playing out with cameras? Because she lives on a hill, so you can actually get a good bird's eye view from her property. The mighty Peppa, thank you. Deadline approaching.
for level 2 traffic hazard, Benson and Campbell for a female standing in the roadway.
It's just a wait and see approach. We are 4:41, 19 minutes. 19 minutes.
On 10-4, he was reported to be going back and forth between the north and southbound lanes. We don't have a description quite yet.
So nothing over the radio, and still no payment showing up through the crypto.
143, looks like the only description we're going to have of her is that she's got long black hair and that she was holding a pole.
Where's the other copy?
1642.
Sorry?
I go to a press pass. He's like, no. That's not racist.
We wait. Deadline coming up. Deadline coming up, folks. I am continuing to scour over what's out there being said. Nothing yet. Deadline approaches. Savannah's pleading. We turned off his generator. Oh, he turned off his generator. Generator off. No more generator. Maybe he's gassing up. It's more quiet.
Sometimes they look like they should fit me off.
A little bit quieter, isn't it? People are like, yay. Generator off. I don't know. As it starts to get dark, people start to leave also. So I don't think anyone's going anywhere, at least to it gets dark here, because they want to see, one, if Cash Patel comes around or says something, and this deadline. Those are the two main things, the deadline and maybe a statement by the FBI director, Cash Patel.
I may or may not have a warrant. I'm fucking with you. I'd be gone. Cash Patel shows up.
Cash Patel very well could show up at a location, or more FBI agents at any given time. The generator's off. It's a little bit more quieter. Welcome aboard, folks. Thank you for being here. I know some people have been here all day. Uh-oh, he's getting out. He's getting out. He's getting out. Let's see what he has. He's getting out. Let's see what he's up to. Probably people on the side of the road, most likely. Yep.
It was one of the ones on
The camera on the other side of the road. Yep. He doesn't want anyone over there.
Where are you so far?
Oh, for you. Coming through.
I copy.
So sheriff doesn't want even anyone on the right side of the road. Anyone that puts a camera or stands over there, he will tell them to move.
Right up here is the oil leak. I'll find it out.
She's talking about a car with an oil leak.
I'll make it for.
She's giving information.
Located
She's
my
talking about an
victim's
oil
backpack,
leak. And
ditched at
he's
20
not
West
paying attention.
20th.
We'll find out what's going on.
10-4.
What's going on?
Okay, dear.
What do you got?
Nothing really.
What were you showing him?
Well, people stated that there was a ban out here for 2 days before she went missing. And I was just curious. See right here? Oil leak.
Oil leak?
So I was just curious if they followed up on any white vans, construction workers. White van?
743 though.
Yeah, I saw you point
If you just
there.
want
If
to
you
go
didn't,
south down
deputy didn't.
No comment.
No comment from the deputy. I'm sorry?
There's also a little in there. So, like, when the neighbors comment on that white van,
Mm-hmm.
they could also see where was that white van parked.
Gotcha.
That's all. Never know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Take care.
What's up, Tech?
So the one that van remains precautionary.
All right.
When you for copy?
How about that? She was pointing to the sheriff to come look at the oil. He just went in his car. He just went in his car. The sheriff just went in his car. What do you think? The sheriff's like, maybe like, nope. Nah, I'm buying it. Thoughts? Thoughts? She was pointing out an oil leak.
Yeah, I stayed a few minutes last.
What do you think? Deadline is approaching, folks. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates out front of the home of Nancy Guthrie. And it's coming. The deadline will be here shortly. Been out here all day, multiple days. We'll continue to be out here following where the media goes, following where law enforcement goes, what they reveal, what they share, the latest on this case. We're kind of like at this lull here, and everyone wants to know what's up and what's going to happen.
Info's always going to be open,
But out here,
but
you
we
get
are
to
currently
see
combined
kind
with
of
it.
like the scene out here. The cars come and going, the sheriff out here, perched. We will continue to see what happens out here, who arrives at the scene.
Go ahead.
What anything and everything that's happening out here
02
in front of the home.
33.
Got every media outlet out here pretty much.
Copy. Should be on
Sun is
Elizabeth.
starting to go down. Got about an hour and 10 minutes or so. Sun will be down. It'll be pitch black. I'll stay on a little bit later on tonight to show you what it looks like once it gets dark. For new people in the chat, we did this a couple days ago. We were out here. I'll go get the flashlight, and I'll just show you how dark it is out here. We're doing good on battery. Reception's pretty good out here. We got 53% battery with a charger, so we're good. We're not losing steam. So we welcome everyone. Everyone can have an opinion and perspective on what's going on, their take on this, your theories. We want to hear it. We want to see it. Share in the chat. Share in the chat. I will continue to, and plus we share what other media journalists share and what people are saying. New statement by the Pima County Sheriff says they are following up new leads, and we can expect to see an active law enforcement present at the Guthrie residences. I have not noticed anything at Nancy or Annie's house. This is Brian Enton reporting. They're coming back here. They're coming back. Oh boy. This is what they said. They are coming back. We expect to see an active law. They're going to do a search, I suspect. As reported the other day, I shared this. A letter went out to residents late last week informing them that law enforcement plans to do searches around this particular area in Nancy's. I don't know about Annie's, but in Nancy's home here. So that could be something.
Good to see you, Tech. How you been?
So they put out a statement. So this is that looks like I would say tomorrow.
I can't copy
can't
those.
see them doing it tonight, but who knows? We'll stick around. We'll stick around at least a while after it
as well as a
gets dark.
non-recitable and Marriott of Mesa.
I will be back
She
here
has
bright and early
two
tomorrow.
temporary
So
70 TLs, one from December of 2024
I
and
think
then
it
one from
starts
April
tomorrow.
of last year.
You can't do
And
searches
she's
at
attending
night
with
when it's
mental health
pitch black. I
hotline,
mean,
and for
it's
her
not
prior
feasible right
contact,
here, right?
she
You can miss
is
things,
number
whatever.
6
You
in
need light.
SMI and seems to be leery of officers. Described as 6'11", 160, blonde and blue.
Okay, thank you.
1654.
Active law enforcement presence, new leads, and we can expect to see an active law enforcement presence at the Guthrie residences.
Yeah, can you email that to me?
So there you go, folks. Deadline is right here. It's here, folks. So that is the breaking news. So this is got now they might block it off. They might block it off from the public. So they're saying that they're going to do searches at both residences, active searches, law enforcement, not searches. I'm sorry, I'm not going to use the word searches. An active law enforcement presence at both Guthrie's residences.
What's up, Spirit Moon?
Whatever other
Limited.
residents they have.
Not believing ransom notes
they're
or
saying plural.
kidnapping. Someone
We
or
can
some
expect
people
to see
did
an
something
active
to
law
Nancy.
enforcement present at
That's how I feel.
Guthrie residences.
Yeah,
plural.
maybe. We'll find out. This
There
is
you
the
go.
deadline in 5 minutes.
We got a deadline, folks. 5 minutes. 5 minute countdown. 5 minute countdown.
What's up, TJ?
How do I
Just ask.
like passenger is the number one window. Savannah did say.
So Alex here is going to let law enforcement know because he was over at Annie and Tommaso's home and he said across the street from them it's a bunch of soft sand, like really, really soft sand. And he's going to go let the sheriff know right now to pass that tip along because he's like, see him, he's going down there and he's going to talk to law enforcement. I mean, he's going to show him a picture, I think, too. He's giving them a tip. And whether they take that information, pass it along, I think it's a good tip. Soft sand. If they're saying there's going to be an active law enforcement presence around the Guthrie's homes, I would assume it's searches.
Yeah, hopefully they have the
Be searches.
dogs.
He has a picture, like he's showing the deputy right now a picture of soft sand, and he stuck his. It's like soft, like quicksand.
TJ, they said if the ransom isn't paid by 5 o'clock today, so basically in the next like 4 minutes, they're going to kill Nancy.
Hey,
but once it's paid, they're going to
anything and
release
everything
her
that's possible per se.
within 12 hours. But as of right now,
Especially
the
around the
ransom
homes
hasn't
of the
been
key
paid.
people, it's this home and the last people she was with. Definitely search.
But according to Google,
or in
it takes
between.
about an hour to show up any activity on a crypto
Or in
account.
between. So yeah, I'll be out here bright and early. Definitely coming here. I'm coming here bright and early, but I'll monitor Annie's house too, and we'll go from there. We'll go which place they go to. They might go to both places at the same time. I think it starts tomorrow. I really do. First light.
Me too, TJ. As soon as they gave me the account and I knew that she was taken and not something else, it
Searches
would have been
start at first light. Few minutes, folks. Deadline. Deadline. A few more minutes. Deadline. Here it comes. A couple more minutes, folks. Deadline approaches.
Before we get a chance, can you hear me, Taylor? Just go for it. Just talk to her mom.
Deadline. And for people in the chat, I will show you again what it looks like out here once it gets dark. It's black.
I'm sorry, do you say you delete BTL or is that you need an 84?
Okay, please leave. She's cool for. She talked to her mother.
Never. DVD.
Law enforcement is going back out. Looks like he's taking that information. He's taking that tip.
The criminal network's talking to him about what he saw behind Annie's
out
home.
of Team 4 on a gray 2009
So,
Mercedes CLK
soft
license
sand,
plate.
right
David
around the
Young,
home
Adam 1, William Henry,
of Annie and
occupied
Tommaso,
by a
soft
Hispanic
sand.
or white
Welcome in,
male
Jeannie.
in 30s with wavy hair.
Sand.
He pointed a rifle at somebody
So
else in
he
a
was over
rotary
there
incident.
today, and he's just sleuthing around, and he noticed the terrain.
1659.
We shared the terrain too on a live a couple of the mornings ago, just showing you just around the area. But there is like these ditches and gullies and places where like water runs, and
They
he's
should,
saying there's a
Robert.
bunch
I
of
think.
soft sand.
Good to see you.
Almost like quicksand, almost like a really sand you can stick like your stick.
See, I have the
down, it goes
opposite
in.
feeling, TJ. I feel like that she's actually probably fine and in good health. Whoever's doing this really planned this out.
Dude, I personally think that's 100% possible, especially around key players' homes here. 100% possible.
And if they planned it out, they might get
if this
caught.
crime occurred, we'll just say the window of this crime.
You know, they know that there's a chance that they could get caught. So you don't want to get caught and then go to trial and then have a jury listen to how you mistreated this old woman. You kept her in some dingy basement of an abandoned home and she didn't have her medication and she almost died. If you're going to plan this out, you're going to have her in a nice home. It's probably not something that's typically we have cookie cutter style homes here where like each house is like an arm's length away from each other. So I'm not saying that she's not in a home like that, because I mean the possibility is pretty high here in Arizona. That's pretty much all we have. But I think she's going to be somewhere more secluded, the outskirts of town, Maybe a home that this person recently purchased or rented or inherited or family property, somewhere where he has electricity, running water, but there's no prying eyes. And he's going to have all the medication that he needs. He's going to have everything because he knows how risky this is, he or they. And if you mistreat her or allow her to pass away, it goes from kidnapping to murder.
Know that I was over at Annie's house, but maybe he doesn't know their names, but he's like, "Who's that?"
He didn't know who that was.
I don't know. If he's
Wow.
just fucking with me. Do they do that on purpose? I don't know.
So he was like acting like he didn't know.
Yeah, he's first he asked me if I was on parole or probation.
He did?
Yeah.
He asked you if you were parole probation. Why?
They always do.
They do?
Normal.
You go give law enforcement a tip, and the first thing they ask is if you're on parole or probation?
Then took the call.
He
Anyway,
stereotyped you.
feel me?
He stereotyped you, maybe.
But anyway,
That's
so-
crazy. I never,
he didn't
Hey,
stereotype.
law enforcement, I have some information I want to
He
give
hit
you
it right
first.
on the head.
Are you on
California.
probation or parole?
Oh, that's good. In California, that's regular.
That's crazy.
In the nice neighborhoods and the shitty neighborhoods.
Nice neighborhood. Are you on parole or probation? All right. So what happened?
So I told him that I was over at that gully across the way, and there was like a big old. I don't know if did you post a picture?
Oh, I didn't
So-
post a picture. Show your picture
Oh, yeah.
and put it to the screen. So he was over there at Annie and Tomaso's home. He didn't go on the property on a public
Hey,
street.
Yeah, but it's not a life
Show it
in
up.
prison
Dude.
crime.
So there might be enough.
You know, you might get 10, 15 years.
Hold on. Do it again.
You're not
Hold
getting
on, we're gonna
life.
show
with the
it's
death
like
penalty.
sand, right? It's like almost like
Yeah, and it's like a big spot, like a bot, like
Yeah, good to see you.
body size. And I put a.
I don't know if you can see that, folks. Probably not.
Driver at Circle K,
But it's just like
568 South
sand.
Campbell. Is there
So
unit
I'm
84?
going to send me a link.
It's gonna send you a link to send the tip.
So maybe I can get some info.
So we said
10-4,
detectives
it's
are
going
gonna
to
give
be
you a call.
for a female slumped in the driver's seat of a white Honda
No, I
Accord.
think it's actually
You never know.
something you have to look at. It's
Yeah, there's
like
lakes
they
and
just
things
put
like
out
that
there.
around too.
They're
Yeah,
looking
exotic.
around the
Could be on a
properties more or
boat.
less. They're saying there's going to be activity at the Guthrie's homes. Activity, what would that be? A search.
And Savannah said,
Could be in an RV too. That's what I was thinking when I was leaving the area with my wife. I was like, man, they could have her right here in this RV that was pulled over on the side of the road. I was like, she could be in this RV right now, just hopefully having a good time. You know, while we're all stressed out here, and her family's going crazy.
I don't take primary.
Act on it. Can't believe they asked you if you're on probation or parole. What if you said yes? Did he say I can't talk to you?
Yeah, Spirit. His name is Criminal Network.
Network units are
gonna
the
find
slump
credit?
driver.
Covers
It's gonna be,
the
number
Delphi case a
female,
lot.
number 50s.
He's a Richard Allen supporter.
With black hair, wearing a black and pink scrub top with blue scrub
I sent him an
pants.
email
All
to
right,
call
folks,
in and see if he does.
deadline. Yeah, we missed it. We were talking to. I mean, it's 5:04. Deadline is passed. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Deadline is passed. What does all that mean?
Yeah, I think probably a nurse that just got off night shift.
What does that all that mean?
Drones are up.
Drones are up.
Right, Haley?
Drones are up. Probably these media outlets are going to start doing their reports.
Yeah, I thought
Out
it
here
would
and
be
see what
crazy
happens
if they
here. Maybe
kidnapped
law
her,
enforcement
and
comes
then one
today.
day, one put her inside of the house, and that was being built inside like a basement, cemented
We are on
the
standby
windows and the
outside the
doors and
home
food
of-
and water.
Nancy. We'll see. That's crazy.
Vehicle's going to be facing west.
You gonna be back
There
tomorrow?
are a few people surrounding the vehicle at this time. I'm just going to go to the west.
Continues. Yeah.
You'll be here first light.
Ten Providence just put in there. That looks like the complainant is shaking the female and she's not waking up.
I won't get it go on with nothing. Scares me, man. It scares me until like the Delphi case. Like she's asking us.
743.
705.
Four seven. Can you start meds? We got a 60-year-old female, not alert, not conscious. She does have labored breathing at this time. She looks to be just asleep at this time.
Looks like a lot of activity is gonna start happening. Tell her to get out. Hey, yeah, there's somebody on there. Yeah. Hey.
I beat up the dudes. You got to talk to the chick.
Hey. You know,
They already tripped on
she
that.
said I know. Somebody's on her property. I told her, don't go over there. Don't go over there. She's like, I know. Okay. All right, you're on your own. I warned her. Somebody just went around on her property, and this is the woman that's called police when people she's like all on her property. I mean, I'm not trying to dry snitch on her or anything. Like I'm trying to help her. I want to see anybody getting arrested for going on somebody's property.
470. She's not responding to center message. I'm going to pull out a vehicle.
Paparazzis take risks, man. They're like, hey, I'll take
No,
I'll take
Eli, I don't.
if I can get the money shot.
Yeah, I think this is legit. Because look at it. She's a perfect target. This is what criminals are looking for. They're looking for a vulnerable target.
1707.
She's conscious.
You know,
I'm not going to be doing compressions this time.
path of least resistance.
1707.
All right, so yeah. We will wait. We'll wait. We got about an hour that the sun goes down. It actually feels much cooler out here now. I might position myself a little bit for Durden. Not yet, but we'll see. Let me see if there's a good spot in a second. I like it here though.
I like
you got like this bird's eye view. What's going on? Probably about 6:30. I think I was out here about a half hour after the sun went down. Well, I want to show everyone. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get my flashlight so we can prepare for when it gets dark, because I'll take you on for a walk. I'll get that in a few minutes.
You have a couple lights.
Yeah. So like a flashlight. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get a flashlight.
All right, I'm going to read some of these updates here. Yeah, Spirit, gun rights are women's rights. I think all women should be strapped at all times. Lilith, good to see you. What up? Where do they go if they need the bathroom there? Just out of curiosity, because they've been there probably 6 hours. There are places right around the corner. Like me and my wife and my boy Callum, we stopped over there at the In-N-Out. It's right around the corner. It's like probably a mile and a half away. Maybe less, probably about a mile away. There's restaurants all around there, places to stop, public restrooms. Biggest danger, risk for kidnappers is the location to leave Nancy. Yeah, there's going to be evidence everywhere. Are you talking about, yes, Sleuth Tech, that she was vulnerable? I mean, look at her. She was a sitting duck. And what Jonathan is talking about, when the sun goes down, there's no street lights out there. Like, that's how they prefer it. The reason they live out there is because they don't want any of that. They don't want any big roads. They don't want any of that crap. They want it the way it was when they first moved out there in the 1970s. So it's literally against the law to have too much light out there. It's like a city ordinance. But yeah, they're going to show you how dark it is out there. She's a sitting duck. Wife says, sadly, I believe Nancy has been gone since the night she went missing. I don't believe that. I feel like she's alive. Not only is she alive, I believe that she's well. The level of sophistication by the kidnappers leads me to believe they're those type of people. They've done all the math. They know that they might get arrested, and they want to make sure it looks okay, you know, in a courtroom. Yeah, there's a lot of places nearby. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, she's totally vulnerable. And the thing is, it makes me think that they might have had a woman. Right? The oldest trick in the book. You send the young lady to the door. Ma'am, I need your help. Have you seen my dog? Please. And she comes to the door, and then they come running around the corner and just grab her. Boom. I had a friend of mine get his car stolen that way. He lived in downtown Phoenix in an apartment. He drove a Monte Carlo. It was when they first came out with the new Monte Carlo styles. They were really popular. And some young girl came knocking on his door. And of course, him being a young man, he's like, ooh, a young girl. Hey, what's up? Well, you know, how can I help you? And then boom, before he knew it, there was a gun to his head. And he was pushed back into his apartment and forced to give over the keys. And then they tied him. They zip tied him right there, and then they took his car. What's up, Olivia? A can of wasp spray got me out of a situation one time. Yeah, that shit's toxic. And it sprays pretty far, too. Wife says she needed her heart medication. Yeah, whoever kidnapped her knew that. I think they may have been hacked into her system. They knew everything about her. They may have stolen her mail, hacked into her emails, followed her around, grabbed her trash. Right? If you take somebody's trash, you know, over a 6-month period, you're going to learn a lot about them. You're going to learn a lot about their behaviors, the medication that they take, maybe even their debts, who they're communicating with, maybe even some of their bad habits. So if I were them, I would maybe look into the mailmen, or not the mailmen, but the trash people, workers. Yeah, Robert, I'm in Phoenix. Yeah, I'm pretty good at these impressions. Family in New Mexico live out on the prairie too. Yeah, they're definitely in a high risk area. Unless they have lots of guns, lots of junkyard dogs, floodlights, and a lot of fences and private roads. I don't know, Lilith. I kind of think the complete opposite. Like, if this is some kind of a family member, I think that she would be dead.
I don't know. Is that in Phoenix?
Because the only reason that most predators kill their victims is just to keep from being identified. Didn't they hack into the news station to send a ransom? No, they sent it by email. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it was an email. So are they geniuses or are they just worldly? I don't think we're dealing with criminals. I think we're dealing with people who became criminals after committing this act. I think these are people who were sophisticated and knew that they could do this job comfortably and confidently, and they were motivated to do it. That's why I believe that it's political. I don't think it's about the money. I think the money is just going to be for the risk they're taking, but I think it's more about teaching Savannah a lesson and people like her a lesson, right? You go around doing what you did during the pandemic, during the January 6th situation and the stolen 2020 election. People are going to get upset by it. You can't just go around acting that way, is what the message is, in my opinion. That's the message that I'm receiving. Take my wife, please. I take her everywhere, but she finds her way home. Please, take my wife. Yeah, all by email, I'm pretty sure. Because I know that I read some police information about trying to track down an IP address for a created I think it might have been a Gmail account. But yeah, if you have a VPN or something like that, I mean, it's not going to leave any traceable forensics. You know, the GPS location, it's going to be all ski-wampy. Well, I mean, I'm definitely been camping my entire life. Yeah, so I've slept on the, just straight on the ground in a sleeping bag, and drunk a few times just on the floor. Had some wild times. I did a lot of living. Let's just put it that way. I'm good. I'm gonna just chill out and cover true crime. Did Patel show? I've been at work all day. No, I bet you that they're going to do a press conference tomorrow, and they're going to give us an update on what happened, whether they believe she's alive or not, if they're taking the ransom seriously, and what they want from the public. Because usually the only time you're going to get a press conference from any type of law enforcement, it's when they need the public's help. Yeah, the thing is they should have gotten the public involved from the beginning, right? All of these, we have some really great hackers out there in the world, right? Who are not criminal. They're referred to as ethical hackers.
Got these
and
flashlights. All right,
that,
so back.
that type
JLR
of knowledge.
investigates. Took me a minute to get to the vehicle because it's just so far.
Damn, he had to park that
all the way
far.
down
That
the street
sucks.
because there's no parking around here. Where at? Right there. Yeah, they got their spots reserved though, so they got different media outlets that have like claimed spots over here. Sunset in about 45 minutes. Now, some of the media is reporting they could be coming back to search tonight. Like they could come back. So we might have to. I don't know how long the stream will stay up, and then we might come back on like instantly or what. I might take like a half-hour break and come back on. Should we stay on? Stream's gonna run out. I'm definitely gonna get the stream done by 12 hours because we want to keep the stream. But I might just set up here. What should we sit and wait and see what comes? Or kind of just fall back and just wait to see if there's actually something going on and take a dinner break and come back. Well, we're on it. We're on standby. So I haven't decided yet. We're on standby. It'll be interesting to see if these media go home where they stick around. Stick around and go home. I don't know.
One thing I noticed you did that's awesome is that many people have your live on theirs.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times when you do that, people are fucking trying to distract you. You're like, I don't give a fuck, I just want you. You know what I mean? I don't see you complaining, right?
No, not at all.
Somehow, some way, hopefully you get past through. Well, I don't have a warrant, or he would have came down here. Gas problem.
Going to stick around at least, at least maybe an hour or so after it gets dark. See what pops off, what exactly pops off. Yep, came back.
Different time.
Car. Probably shift you. Deadline passed. We don't know if a ransom has been made. We don't know.
Yeah, I love it out here in Phoenix. It's a little crowded, but overall, I mean, it's pretty cool. The victimology lies with Savannah and not Nancy so much. It's both. Right? You do the victimology on Nancy, and it should lead you to Savannah. Yeah, it's hot. I mean, think about it. We're smack dab in the middle of winter, and there's people just out there wearing shorts. JLR was running around in his little red shorts and a short sleeve shirt.
Hey, Jill, I popped my quick off on my thing.
Oh yeah.
You put my number in your phone.
Sure. Yeah. Call your phone. Just call it. Just call it. Yeah.
I don't know if you were planning on going somewhere to eat. I'm not have a lot of cash, but hey, come by my house.
Uh-huh.
My kids will make something to eat.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna. No, I appreciate
I'm
it.
9 miles away, just so you know. Hey, I live with my twin daughter, and then next door is my son.
Well, when
and
this is
other daughter.
when this is all done, I'll take you out to eat. No problem. No, I'll take you out to eat when this is all done. We'll go out to eat. You know, hopefully she's found safe. We can do a celebration.
Okay. Just dial.
Yeah. Got it. If Nancy's found safe, she's found resolution.
Bring us America.
That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for.
You never texted me. You just
I'll be down there trying to sell some tacos and burritos or something for them hungry tubers. Oh, that would be amazing.
He took your name?
Yeah.
He did?
Definitely be
Probably ran
better.
your name.
Definitely better than In and Out. Shit. Dad took us to Arizona, Nevada.
I'm gonna
Only
go down
mouse
here,
would
take a
be
picture,
dying.
some pictures a minute, and see how the crowds are.
Sleuth, you smoking out too? What do you mean? Am I smoking herb? Dude, I'm always smoking herb.
That's 1726.
I'm like the biggest fucking hippie, dude. All my family members know that. It's like a joke. It's like a running joke. I always have been.
X-ray, Mary Adam, 6 Henry John. Yeah.
I have an aunt in Phoenix that I used to visit when I was a kid. During thunder and lightning storms, he'd tell us to go out there with soap. That's nice. Go get a wash.
D10, my apologies. I think I covered you.
Are you trying to say raining? You keep saying raining and it says dying. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was first and 2. 1727.
First, take care of head. So it looks like criminal network's about to bounce. Looks like he might be paranoid that he might have a warrant or something. But if he does have a warrant, he better get the fuck out of there. Because sheriffs are looking to bust anybody. They don't care. They do not care. Yeah, Arizona in July, August. Yikes. Talking 125 degrees sometimes. The thing about me, Tech, is when I smoke ganja, I don't really get high.
Just wanted to see the crowd
Even when it's
here.
like the best
Media
shit
is
you can get
starting
your
to
hands
leave.
on.
There are some media that's starting to leave.
It's more like coffee to me. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to show you what it looks like here at night. We're going to go for a walk at night.
Bootleg rocket. I like Guinness. I really only drink on Fridays. I'm not a big drinker. Like, I don't have beer in the fridge or anything. It's just usually when my wife goes grocery shopping, I'll be like, hey, grab me some shooters. Or sometimes she'll just surprise me. She'll be like, hey, grab you a bottle of Jaeger in case you want it. She just knows me.
Some of the media reports are saying that Tommaso hasn't been seen in days. Like, where's Tommaso?
Actually, there was a Tommaso sighting. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. He's staying at a hotel, like just on the outskirts of town. He's been spotted.
How is it in their family between them? I wonder. Between Annie. Exactly.
You got lots of room back there. No problem.
We're going to stick around as it's dark.
Let me see if I can find that photograph. Yeah, it looks like somebody caught him, Tommaso, in a car leaving a hotel or something. And they had their faces covered. Oh, here it is.
Alex is leaving. You have a good night, sir. Be safe. Nice to see you. He'll be back. I'm going to move down a little bit. Go a little closer. A little closer.
He's like, damn, I should have never talked to those fucking cops. Did you hear what they asked him? They asked him if he had any warrants or if he was on probation. What the fuck? Man, I'm telling you. And before you say anything about being racist, it's a black cop. was 81 in Dallas today, and 3 weeks ago we were covered in snow. Yeah, what the fuck?
We wait.
I can't hit these links. So if you guys want a link, if you guys are trying to get a link to me, it has to be emailed to me. No, I can't click links at all. I probably can in YouTube if I pull up YouTube, but it's just like this whole thing. So if you can just send it to my email, it'd be easy. I can just click right on it. Or send it to my X account. I also have X up. So you can either X it to me or email it to me, either way. Critical Kush grown here in Oklahoma make you higher than, well, you know. Yeah, not me. Trust me. Trust me. That's why I have to stop smoking and eating edibles for a while. Like I'll just quit for like 2 weeks. Because it literally, I'm immune to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, thanks, Cheeks. I'm pulling it up now.
Gotta get through.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I have it up. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's another picture. Okay, so this was sent to me by Cheeks. Let's see. This is from Salty Texan. Where's Tommaso Cioni? Been hiding out. He's the last person to be with Nancy Guthrie. And he hasn't been seen in nearly a week. No, it's because he's staying at an apartment. Or excuse me, at a hotel. Yeah, I don't think he had anything to do with this. I mean, I definitely wouldn't eliminate him, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, thanks again. Appreciate that. If you guys are trying to get me any links, send it to my X account. Oh, shit. Somebody's yelling. Should get off my property. You're trespassing.
Neighbor just yelled at somebody else. Like, this is private property. Get off my property. I'll call the police. Did you hear her? Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
Bootleg. Yeah, you just got to take a break, Bootleg.
She's telling her now. Look.
Like me, I like to just do it in the morning. Like I'll do it in the morning and then a couple times maybe like
don't come back
while I'm live streaming or relaxing.
Stay off my property. She started going through her property on the woods. She's telling her, get off my property. If you come back on the property, I will call police.
Who does? Who scares you? Jonathan? He's harmless. He's just one of those people that don't give a fuck. He's like, if you fuck with me, I'll call the cops. That's how we all should be, right? I won't mess with you. You don't mess with me. And if you do mess with me, I'll call the cops. When you're from the streets, you don't do that. You handle it yourself, and then you end up in jail. No, Tommaso does. Oh, he scares me. Oh, okay. Haven't heard too much police activity. We got Telemundo out there. Telemundo. Oops. Sorry.
Chopper up. Chopper up.
Oh. JLR says it's a chopper. Oh, looks like, I mean, did they pay the fucking ransom or what? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, public easement. It's a thing. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the family had anything to do with it. I still just don't get the vibe. This whole thing is so bizarre. It is bizarre. I think these are not your typical criminals. I think these are people who are extremely sophisticated but pissed. They're pissed off. And for whatever reason, Savannah and people like her are going to learn a lesson from this. I think it's less about the money and more about the spectacle that we're seeing. The money is just for the risk of it all. But I think there's a lesson to be had here. And we're not dealing with criminals here. We're dealing with people who decided to do a criminal act. So it's
We're gonna stay out
probably
here until it gets dark, so you can.
It's probably somebody that nobody's going to suspect either, right? Nobody's going to expect your uncle. I have family in Tucson, and I would never ever suspect them. My cousin, he's a brain surgeon, and his father is ex-law enforcement and is now like owns his own security company. So yeah, well shit, now that I say it out loud, maybe it is him. But the only thing is I don't think he's a Republican. I'm not sure. He might be a Democrat.
Said what? Like,
oh, she started yelling at me, "Get out of my yard!" I'm like, okay.
Well, you didn't
it's
know.
desert because I don't. Yeah, I didn't know, so I just took it with a grain of salt. And said,
she said she would call the
"Yes, ma'am."
cops if you went back on there.
Yeah, and then she grabbed my shoulder. I was like, "Ma'am, you can't touch me."
She grabbed your shoulder.
Mhm.
Yeah, she got signs, but I mean,
And I understand it is
future,
a
just
scary-
stay on the street because a lot of neighbors here are getting very and you
It's a
know,
lot of
yeah,
people.
it's a lot of people here. I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
Especially for
she had a
Tucson.
bunch of people earlier today with like camera equipment and generators in her yard. She's like, "Get off my property," and stuff like that. So you got to put yourself in her shoes and stuff like
Of
that. But you're
course.
cool about it. You feel cool.
No, I can understand where she's coming from. And this is a lot for Tucson people. They're not used to this.
They're not used to this.
No, it's a small, regardless of it looking like a city, it's a very small town.
Yeah, we got chopper.
Yep.
Hear that? What's the chopper?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Probably news.
So-
It's right here. No, it's military.
Oh, military chopper. We got a military chopper. We got a military chopper. It's the first time I've seen a chopper around here. Let me look on flight radar. What is it?
I've seen it.
They have? What are they here for? Like, what do you think?
You look on flight radars, there's about three
You
of
do the
them
same thing.
all over the place.
Yeah. I saw a bunch of up that way,
like
circling a couple days ago. But there was also a missing person up there.
Were you
Yeah,
recording
there's all
me,
sorts of different
ma'am,
things.
Yeah.
during that?
That flight radar
I'm not sure
24
about
is
that
like.
thing.
I'm like, I really don't want to be on the
Find out what's
news.
going on. Might be, you never know.
No, you're okay.
Flight radar 24 has a chopper. It is says Medtrans. Unless that's not the same one. Interesting.
The military planes and copters do maneuvers all day long too, so you
Yeah.
never know. And they could have just done a flyby check-in.
Got the flashlight, folks.
Are you streaming?
I am. I'm on
On?
JLR Investigates. You'll probably see yourself later at
I
timestamp.
hope not.
Well, I mean, timestamp. I'll tell you the timestamp. Go check yourself out. Ain't no big deal.
Ugh.
I pointed the camera at you two. At probably, let me see let's see. How long were we in? I would say it was probably 10 minutes or 10 hours and 10 minutes into somewhere. Yeah. So
What is it? YouTube or TikTok?
yeah, YouTube. So I pointed at you two, and she came out and started yelling at you. I have to
So yeah, it
document
looks like we
everything.
do have a
Take it
chopper right
personal.
there in the area.
Document everything, right? Any type of thing goes on, confrontations, people say things, I'm streaming in real time.
Right.
There's a chopper just hovering right here.
What is it, JLR?
JLR investigate. Take a picture of the hat, and then you'll know.
You guys see it
Got me?
or no?
You've been out here for a few days, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
It was probably a short I caught you on.
Nice.
Because I recognize the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, para que me cuide acá.
Univision still out here, still in the house. You guys are grinding. I mean, you guys are doing great. You guys have been out here days just playing it out here. Univision. I think there's going to be a lot of activity here coming soon. Heard my echo.
I know, that's what
Heard the
I'm
echo.
like.
You're playing right now.
Yeah,
You're
no,
playing.
I'm moving right now. That was enough for me. Well, you guys stay safe.
Yeah, take care.
Hopefully something
You be
good
safe.
comes.
Thank you.
One 961 South Dispatch 71083.
Yeah, stay on the street. Just stay on the street around here. Don't go on anyone's property.
Okay.
Just stay on the street. Public street, stay on the street. Stay on the street. So I'm gonna move the camera for a second. Vehicle coming. Oh. Oh, you're awesome too. Go out. It's a Univision. They're nice people. Those two are nice people. I've been speaking to them periodically. Oh, you're good.
Okay, let me see where the helicopter is. I want to make sure it's right over that address. Yeah, they have a helicopter right over their head.
So what we're gonna do is, I know a couple days ago, many of you were in this chat. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk around at night when it gets dark for new people, just to show you just how dark it is. So I would say in the next 40 minutes or so, it will be pretty black out here, pitch black. 15 minutes, sun goes down. I would say a half hour later, it really pops off as far as it like pitch black. So we'll do that at least. This stream has to end on the 12-hour mark. So we're at 10:19. So we technically have an hour and 40 minutes, hour and a half to still stream. It is winding down out here. It is significantly. There's still a media presence camped out, but people are still here. But it has significantly winded down. But We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to pop off. We need to document this case.
Okay, so they got the chopper flying around. She lives over here.
There could be any police. Forensics could be coming on the way. They might be doing something at night
So
here.
she lives over here.
like
Chopper's
they
over
did
here.
over there at Annie
But when I
and
first
Tomas's, they might be doing some nighttime
logged in,
stuff.
the
We
chopper
don't
was
know.
over here.
I think it's going to be a long night. If not, tomorrow, I think it's really going to jump off. They specifically put out a statement just an hour ago that they are going to be law enforcement activity at the Guthrie's residences, plural residences.
So the chopper's over here right
Annie
now.
and
this
Tomas's
is her
home,
home.
and Nancy here,
Chopper's
unless they
over
have
here.
other homes. They said residents, plural, with an S. So I'm assuming it's going to happen within the next, either tonight, tomorrow. We will be there for it. On the front line.
No, they haven't. I haven't seen anything from these drones yet. Not that I know of. Kelly says domestic terrorist. I don't know why they haven't paid the ransom if they haven't yet. They may have, but it might take an hour to show up as paid. Let me go check on TMZ. They're the ones that actually have the number, and they're the ones that are tracking it.
Southeast 1.
Today was 1-6-31 on Northeast.
Day of the deadline.
Somebody's fine.
631st to the Northeast. Southeast 1, are you go for?
Go for it for now.
1748.
See, look, this is what people are putting online. So it looks like Nancy, August 27th of 2020 says, I am so looking forward to seeing the Trump family in jail. And James posted, fuck Nancy Guthrie. See, these are the kidnappers here. These are the people that I'm looking for. People like James.
Ahí estábamos sentados porque era el único lugar con sombrita. Y pasó en su carro y dice, hey, get out of my property.
Yo me parqué por allá. Había muchos carros. O el día que fuimos allá. Y se dejan.
A todos. Fue el día que cerraron, yo creo. Oh, están escuchando. Sorry.
Right? Some fucking jumping cactus. Build an underground house. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, I mean, it's all JLR. I left most of the day. It's only been about 3 hours for me. Good to see you, Kev. You're going to need more than a shotgun, Landscape. You're going to need a nice AR. That way you can compete. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Landscape. When I was there, I was like, man, I want like a kidnapper could just hide right here in plain sight. Yeah, I thought the same thing. The Good Dark. Life is putting on shows. Line from Annie Guthrie, book The Good Dark. Yeah, then what? That sucks.
No, es que tiene su tarjeta y ajá, ahorita que venga. Pues que ahorita, si no hay nada, a las 7:30 no hago. Hacer algo a las 8.
Four Adam 43, are you still on anyone? Or 4 Adam 34, are you still on anyone?
Eso sí, ¿verdad?
Just wait. We were just waiting to see what pops off. Live out front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
Yeah, that's how I feel about TMZ.
Yeah. No, porque compras ahí algo y yo ahorita que venga porque sí, nada más de comprar.
26. I'm 10 a.m. I have a computer problem.
This one. Sorry.
Waiting to see if they do a search or some sort of activity. As it gets done, like what they did to Annie and Tommaso's home at night once it got dark. Once it gets dark, might happen here. Might.
That's in David 4.
Yes.
Health inspection at 1047. 7 David 4.
No. Aquí.
So P4, you copy off as well, huh?
Copy 4, go ahead.
338, working at Fry's, 2001 East Irby, 10 till 2200.
Yes, sir.
Porque nosotros hicimos demo, pero hace 4 días, sí, estamos 5 días. Bueno, la verdad es que eso está un día actividad, duermes. Yo creo. Yo creo que le estoy poniendo el peso. Porque si ya dio, este es un detalle profesional,
Where can we find that, Sensei?
533. All right.
We're continuing our coverage on the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie by asking the experts their take on this.
People who have experience in these kinds of cases. So about an hour and a half ago, I spoke with former FBI agent John Iannarelli to take a closer look at the facts we do know so far.
I've seen my share of kidnappings in my law enforcement career. This one, the fact that the ransom note comes in and goes to major outlets like TMZ is something you don't normally see. When someone's taken for a true ransom, there's communication fairly quickly, and a communication pipeline is established so that the kidnappers can get what they want, which at the end of the day is usually about payment. You'll see terrorism cases where they have political motivations. That's the kind of thing where you go to the media. But here we're seeing the opposite happen. That leads me to believe there's more going on behind the scenes.
So,
the people
I got some
here, they need to show
information
some
about
proof of
school
life.
right
Need
here
to
called
give
the
out.
basis of Oro Valley. I got some information about somebody that knows somebody. Who goes? What's going on at Basis Oro Valley? Somebody came out specifically to give me some info. I won't reveal my source, obviously, but what I was told is like there's a lot of buildings around that school, like abandoned buildings and a lot of like places around the school. And they're like, I wonder if law enforcement checked these buildings around the school. So I'll just leave it at that. And then they're like, here, I brought something for you. So you know this basis for Valley. I get tips. I mean, it's just, anything's possible. Anything's possible out there, right?
Can you guys hear all of the different media kind of like going off in the background? Because look, it's 6 o'clock here. So it's prime
I
time,
mean, when
bro.
they're checking a manhole or a well or septic tank 7 days later, makes me wonder a little bit. Like, did they really do searches?
100182. I'll be at 1795 West Valencia till 2200.
FBI says it's unaware of Savannah Guthrie communicating with suspected kidnappers over a week after her mom went missing. This is a new report coming out. Interesting. The FBI said something here. A new news report. What's up with that?
He's been out of the picture. I mean, he has not been in any of the videos. Has he been seen at all, Brian?
He hasn't been seen
FBI
since
said
I
there are
think
no
it was
suspects
Tuesday of last week. We got some photos of him
or any
outside the house
communication
here. He's
between
very
Guthrie
recognizable
family
with
and
his big
kidnappers.
beard. And he was outside with his
They're
wife,
unaware.
Savannah's sister, Annie,
They're
and they were
unaware
in
of
the
any
car together.
communication
But it's
between
been
Guthrie
it's now
family
been
and the
almost a week.
captors.
And something else interesting, you mentioned how they when the authorities went and retrieved the surveillance video from the gas
Still no
station
answers.
and that they were looking for someone. That
No
gas station is a
suspects
Circle
have been
K, and it's
identified.
right around the corner from
These
Annie's
work
house.
around the clock
It's
to
not
reunite
close to
Nancy
Nancy's
Guthrie
house.
with
It's right
her
around the corner from Annie's house, and
family.
it's where it's positioned is where you would have to drive to go from Nancy's house to Annie's house, which I
Okay, you know what's interesting about the surveillance footage? If Tommaso actually drove Nancy home, tucked her in, got back in his vehicle, and came home, he should have been seen at a specific time on 2 cameras. I went there and I looked at him myself. I stopped at the Chevron and I stopped at the Circle K. Absolutely would have been caught on there. Now the question is, what if he's not captured on the
2800
footage? Right? That means that he lied. That he didn't just come straight home. He probably went and assisted with the kidnapping and then eventually went home, maybe even a different way. So the fact that they don't have him caught on camera when they should have means that he could be lying.
I'll give you your answer 1 hour.
Yeah, top of the hour. Like all the news programs, if you go, let's say you lived in Tucson and you turned on your TV or your cable TV or whatever, this is what you're watching on the news right now. Yeah, he does have really dark eyes. Dark eyes, sorry. I agree with that. He could be a dark person, you know, you could be a dark person and not be a killer. Or you could be a killer and not a kidnapper. All right, you could be picking up on his darkness, Spirit. You know, it just might be it might not be Nancy's darkness. Or it could be. Maybe that's what you're picking up on. Remember, we covered the Mount Ord murders over here in Arizona, and they had a suspect from like day 3, and they didn't make an arrest for a half a year.
On TFD 3614 East Salinas Avenue. They're responding out for a patient who is very likely to become agitated, and they're going to be holding off.
Nice. Any can I me?
10-4-6-7 I'll divert you as well. 3614 East Helena.
Oh yeah.
Assuming for an elderly male, he fell and hit his head, and per the residents there, they're stating that when this happens, he tends to become physically aggressive and gets very agitated.
Yep, live. It should be all live right now. So what they do is they'll have the people talking in the studio, and they'll be like, "Hey, let's check in with such and such on scene," and then they'll pull up her camera, and they'll be hearing this on the news, and then as soon as they check out, she'll just leave.
She just reported the FBI said they're going to be bringing personnel from other field offices around the country to be deployed here to help. So that's interesting. That's what she just reported.
So she must be reading the FBI release that you were talking about. That's what she's reading is the press release.
So they might be bringing more resources here.
Let me grab that. So it's probably
Why is people saying
media
Circle
release.
K in the chat?
Let's see, Nancy. Media release. We'll go to the latest.
I'm not listening to the police scanner only because it's just so much stuff. I mean, we'll get wind. We'll get wind when something's up.
Okay, here it is. Good afternoon, media partners. All right, I'm going to read this, you guys. Let me see if I'm muted. No, okay, I'm good. Okay. Good afternoon, media partners. Today, we do not have any additional information to release.
There's nothing going
publicly.
on at the Circle K. I don't see.
This afternoon, the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance remains active and ongoing. We understand the significant public interest in this case. However, investigators need time and space to do their work. If and when relevant information becomes available, it will be shared. Briefings, interviews, there are no press briefings scheduled at this time. You know what? It's always a good sign when there's no press briefings. The only time you're going to see a press conference is when they, have a final announcement, which is great. But typically it's when they need the help of the public. And if they need our help, that means that they're stuck in the mud. So we really don't want that. They might be closing in on somebody right now, right? They may be waiting for, like as soon as they made the transfer, probably like a few minutes before 5 o'clock, and then they were watching for something. They were watching for activity, whether it was tracking phone devices, working with phone companies, air traffic, license plate readers, undercover cops. They might have eyes everywhere, watching for suspicious activity right at the very moment that the transfer took place, right? That's when they're looking, right? Because that's what they're going to do. They're going to get the transfer. They're going to leave Nancy right there where she is, give her everything that she needs, and then they're going to just bounce. Boom. They're out of there. They may not even do anything for Nancy. They might just leave. And they're not really going to make everybody wait 12 hours, right? It's kind of like when there's an armed robbery, right? Get on the floor and count to 100. Well, the guy's already gone at the count of 5. There's no need to count to 100. He's already left the parking lot. So yeah, they're going to say 12 hours so that people sit around, sitting on their hands or whatever. But in all honesty, that's it for them. They're going to make a run for it. Okay, let's see. Briefings, interviews. There are no press briefings scheduled at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews and remains the sole department spokesperson. Should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called, and you will be notified via email and our Pima Sheriff X account. So we'll open that to the side and keep an eye on that. Investigation. Many of you observed an active law enforcement presence at the Guthrie residence over the weekend. That activity will continue tonight and into tomorrow as part of the ongoing investigative process, including the expansion of the search and follow-up on new leads. This is all part of the investigative process as the search for Nancy expands and new leads come in. To preserve the integrity of the criminal investigation, details of that process are not being released at this time. The ransom. The FBI is handling all aspects related to any ransom notes or communications involving the Guthrie family. Any inquiries regarding the matter should be directed to the FBI Public Affairs Office. Let's go ahead and pull that up as well.
South 21, go ahead.
See what the FBI released.
Victor Adenora Young, neighbor 00. 1033. 10th Avenue, 23.
And then the last two characters.
It's going to be a 0 Ocean. 206.
1811.
Oh, looks like we got some looky-loos. We got some JLR fans coming up. Can I get your autograph? See, that's
hey
the
guys,
thing.
what's up? What's going on? Neighbors, what?
I live in the neighborhood.
You live in the neighborhood? You guys want to talk? Share what's up? We got a lot of people watching. Come on in.
All right.
What's you guys' names? Come on, no, come on in. Come on in.
Right here.
Come on right here. You guys live in the neighborhood.
It's right here. Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, it's over here. So, what's you guys' name?
Victor Adenora Young, Mary 00.
Noah and William. Yeah. All right, come on in. Come a little closer. Come a little closer, guys. All right, so you guys live in the neighborhood. How old are you guys?
I'm 16.
16 and 15. What's going on? Like, how you feel about this whole situation?
It's kind of crazy. I
be
mean,
that young
I would have
again.
never expected this like a week and a half ago, you know? Yeah.
Right.
You know,
be that
like,
young again and run
what do you
into
think?
JLR
Like,
on the
I
street.
mean, are you guys scared to be here? You think somebody's going to kidnap you guys? Or...
10-4 coming back to
It's
Toyota
hard to,
Scion,
like,
is that
it's hard
correct?
to believe. Just because, yeah, it's hard to believe. But,
Ask them if they've seen anything crazy.
It's weird to just see like the neighborhood so packed, especially on the street.
First pedestrian traffic.
Normally quiet neighborhood.
It's normally really quiet. Yeah, I mean, there's usually some animals like
I'm going to be out with one.
Coyotes.
every now and then, but it's not like every night.
I have to quick
What
check
else- what
out
else is
things
out
from
there?
for
Like, what other
shopping.
type of animals?
Javelinas. Every now and then you see some Gila
10 for
monsters.
fun, for gonna
Really?
do
What are
20.
they?
You don't know Gila monsters?
No, I'm from Florida, man.
Oh, really?
Broadway.
It's these like orange and black little like lizard kind of things.
Yeah, they're poisonous too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
All right. Like, how about coyotes or anything like
yeah. There's a lot of coyotes. Because I live a couple streets down, and there's a lot of coyotes on my street. So.
Whoa. All right. So, your family, do they feel like, are you locking your
shy.
doors at night? Are you feeling like somebody's going to, could come? Are you scared?
I mean, I've been pretty calm, but I could see why a lot of people would be pretty scared, because a neighbor gets kidnapped, and that's kind of crazy.
Have you ever seen so much activity in your neighborhood like
You
that?
think it could be
I've seen,
anybody
like,
that
block parties
young?
and stuff.
Block
That's-
parties? They have block
Two
parties
young
around here?
kids?
Every now and then, but that's nothing compared to this.
Nothing. Do you want everyone just to go away?
I mean,
or are you just curious to see what's
I'm
up?
curious to see what's up. I mean,
Because I saw you guys just hanging out,
Yeah.
looking and taking,
yeah,
like,
we
standing
didn't
around.
know if we were allowed to go up there or whatnot. But
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a street. Like, I'm sure you can go everywhere.
yeah, it's true.
How your parents feel about the situation? You guys like talk
mean,
about it?
My mom's kind of confused on what's going on because
Looked like they were playing baseball.
The middle school, elementary school,
Oh, boy, can I get a
Savannah
additional?
Guthrie that she
I have
was in,
one
that's where I
too.
went. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So-
So
Wow.
you went there or you still go there?
No, we're in high school now. but
Okay.
She went to a different high school, I think. So
What school was that? That Savannah?
Orange Grove Middle School, just down the street,
Orange Grove?
actually, right there.
Like really right around the street?
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
take that one.
All right. So
Hey, go
anything
check
you
out
guys
the
want
school.
to else you guys want to add? Say anything?
Everyone 10-15,
Share
18-15.
something nobody knows, something about the neighborhood. Is there crime in this neighborhood?
I don't think there's ever been crime. I mean,
Well,
my
looking for
friend was
29
saying, like,
by
a few
social.
years ago that someone got like a DUI
ahead.
in the neighborhood. They like drove into a wash. But
They drove into a wash.
601.
Oh my God, that's the worst thing that happened.
yeah, they can be, but
Jeez,
the
that's
kid that
it?
told me that you can't trust everyone he says.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, be safe.
How many
Lock
viewers
your
you got?
doors. You got 21,000 watching,
really?
you guys.
Wow.
So go check it out. JLR Investigates.
Sounds good.
It's about 10
9
hours and 45 minutes in.
10-6 for
We'll
guys.
be out here. If you ever want to come out and share some new
Last
information,
of our
or have
These
some
kids are
recordings in your
Robert,
house.
1022.
No, my
They
friend
seem
that
like
lives
sweet
there at his
boys.
house.
They're at your friend's house.
Yeah, he lives like right over there.
So on this street,
He lives I forgot what street it's called, but he lives you take a left down the street.
take a left.
18-15.
Yeah, take a left.
So you go out and take a left.
Yeah, you
and,
go out and take a left.
and the who
So he
came to
tells
the
them you
house?
take a left,
I
he's
don't know.
like
There's
pointing
just
right.
got people knocking on stores and stuff. And then my
Negative,
other
I'm not
friend,
getting any good
police or
returns.
just-
Can you work on
I don't know,
numbers?
probably something like that. And then my other friend
Ten
lives right over there.
And are you
and
supposed to be
he
checked
said
out
it's been
tomorrow?
crazy. So
What, like crazy? What, like?
he's just said it's been like hard to sleep with all the stuff, and then all the
Yeah, it's been really packed, and he's never seen anything like it. Wow. All right, guys, be safe.
Yeah,
you
you
play
too.
football, baseball. What position you play?
I'm first base.
First base.
Play center field.
Nice.
Obviously,
nice. How's
this
your
dude,
record? Good?
he's
Oh,
been
yeah,
hitting
we're
the
good.
gym.
Good.
Yeah.
Team.
Roll cons.
Something's
Be
wrong with
safe,
his
guys.
leg.
Thank you.
His leg's all fucked up. That's the only problem with playing sports.
All right.
Fucking injuries, man.
All right. Couple high school kids out here just seeing what's going on. Seeing what's going on, folks. Come on in. What do you think?
Look at this guy. Who the fuck is this
What
guy?
do you think?
This guy with the
People
yellow
come out.
hat?
I've seen people.
I don't think
neighbors
he
walking
likes
dogs again.
Jonathan.
We're like, what's going on in our
Right.
neighborhood? What's
It's
going
gonna
on in our
be
neighborhood?
last of Varela, Victor, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, first of Jose, 1022 of 66.
Here we
On
are,
our mail.
folks. We don't know what's going to happen. We're out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
No. Actually, yeah, there was. My wife pointed it out. Not in this neighborhood, but like right up the street.
That also comes back to an officer.
Yeah, because I told her to slow down. I was like, look, these houses are being built right here.
He's negative
directly in back of me.
contact, so if it's trespassing, but not finger 20.
One said they
I
had
like
This
3 or 4 miles away.
150, black
No,
over brown,
both said they're not in
passport,
fear whatsoever. One has a
0420,
gun.
ID card only.
Both of them more or less feel like it's a targeted attack. They're not in fear.
1817.
Anyone
You
else
got-
around the neighborhood that wants to come out and set the record straight and share some stuff or share how they feel about people out here, the media out here?
This guy was all nervous. Did you see him? He obviously wants to talk to JLR.
Come on over and talk, and we will
Watch. I bet you he comes back and tries to talk. He looked all nervous.
hear what you have to say.
What?
It's going to be negative right now. Prior contact 58225.
Let's see.
Brown.
In 3, 2, 1.
On this topic,
thank you so much.
Of course.
1818.
Starting to get dark. I got the flashlight. So
Watch. I bet you this guy comes back around and wants to talk to Jonathan.
In a
Watch.
bit.
I can just tell. I can read people.
I'm good for.
1819.
Yeah, they're waiting for some movement, I think. They must have set up, got themselves into position, the FBI. And then as soon as they transferred the money, they must have been tapped into something that they could monitor. Maybe get some geolocation, some type of indicator of where their location might be or where the transfer came from. Maybe not, on the other end. I don't know, Starquilt. I hope so. Doesn't look like it. As of right now, there's no receipt.
Oh, there's somebody else walking the dog.
Give me a second here. My wife just texted me asking me to take the dogs out. Usually that means that one of my dogs is like signaling or indicating or something.
Brandon for 6.
Can you delete the ATLs for Michael Blaney, please?
For 20.
That guy in the yellow hat looks like the lead singer from REM.
I was no, I was in no, Colombia.
Copy level 331 and 6968 South Ladies Town is going to be sector 7 event number 1207, 1821.
Hey guys, okay, so we got now a statement from the FBI. So first was the statement from the sheriff's office. This is a new statement from the FBI. They say, for more than a week, FBI agents, analysts, and professional staff have worked around the clock to reunite Nancy Guthrie with her family. The FBI is not aware of any continued communication between the Guthrie family and suspected kidnappers, nor have we identified a suspect or person of interest in this case at this time. So they're
we
saying
got a
they don't,
chopper in
there's
the
been no
sky.
communication between the Guthrie family and suspected kidnappers, continued communication.
Maybe it's
Answers one of our
Nancy.
main questions, whether there's been more notes or anything behind the scenes.
Maybe the chopper went and picked up Nancy.
They say additional personnel from FBI field offices across the nation continue to deploy to Tucson. We're currently operating a 24-hour command post that includes crisis management experts, analytic support, and investigative teams, but we still need the public's help. And then they give the number of 1-800 call FBI. But again, a big headline here. They're not aware of any continued communication between the Guthrie family and suspected.
Yeah. So there's. Do we know was the ransom paid?
Down out here, folks. You got the flashlight too. Got a flashlight. Got a flashlight. See.
9864.
9864.
Thank you.
He's like, I'm
Can I
equipped.
get a case
Thank
number
you,
and just close it A. Adam, please? Thank you.
Brooks.
Yeah, because it gets dark
Prayers
out
for
here.
Nancy.
That's the crazy thing about the desert. It's hot during the day,
I'm just
and
waiting
at
to
night
see
it
what
gets
happens
really
here,
cold.
Man. Media's just kind of like camped out
So
here.
you'll be
Just
wearing
waiting. There's
shorts
still
and a
quite
t-shirt,
few
and then
people
before you know it, you're looking for your pants
690169.
and a jacket.
camped out,
Simple, thank you.
1824.
sitting around waiting. I'm seeing some like more YouTubers and like TikTokers out here, podcasters, not just like mainstream media journalism.
Yeah, it's all about alternative media. Show them what's up, JLR. Show them what the hell's up, buddy. Yeah, what the hell was the internet? It was still being used over at CERN when I was a kid. Yeah, he's funny. He's like, look, he's like, I got a flashlight, and he just kind of wiggles it.
71967 go for.
He keeps it simple. I like that.
1825.
Like it's all about getting the
9750 will not be
story.
needed.
It's not about the sparkles or the bells and whistles and all that shit. Just get the story. Be there to get it. Put yourself in position to get the story for your subscribers. That's what I try to do for you guys. Hi, boys. Hey, boys. Pretty sure that's the lead singer of REM. Michael Stipe. Let's see if I can find him with a hat. The dude in the yellow hat. Watch. His doppelganger. Yeah, they're Facebook famous right now for sure. Because all of those subscribers a lot of them are right there in Tucson.
South PT1, is your stock good for?
Go for it. Thank you. All right.
Thank you, 27.
Oh, I love Ruidoso. I love it out there. I've been camping out there. I went to the casino one time, and
1928.
one time I just drove out there to have lunch. They're having a live band. Yeah, Ruidoso is one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. The only place that I think is better as far as like aesthetics would be Big Lake, Arizona area, the White Mountain area.
By what time did this call get called out?
Yeah, Ruidoso. I love it out there.
1814.
And that's not too far, Jari.
1828.
Hey, Pipers. Yeah, she's going to need your prayers now. Hopefully they got it all worked out.
Bless you. Yeah, I just took a picture of a beautiful sunset. The sunsets out here amazing. The sunsets.
Can you put my previous call
if you turn to the
that's
right, it's
currently
just like
holding
gorgeous.
as
Going over the mountain.
pending
red, it's almost like red
again,
rock.
Yep. Arizona has hands down the prettiest
1829.
sunsets and sunrises. No comparison.
What's going on here?
What's this guy doing with that weight bench? What is that, a weight bench? Yep, Michael Stipe.
Wait as the sun goes down, folks. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, JLR investigates.
Shiny, happy people holding hands. It's good music, too. REM, damn. One of a kind, one of a kind. Great hair, dude. Reminds me of Bobby Briggs from Twin Peaks. Another great song, Spirit. I'm definitely an 80s baby. Robert Plant's good too. Not a huge fan, but grew up with it. Fighter jet. About Brad Arnold from Three Doors Down. Oh yeah, that was devastating. I was a big fan of that band. I was very sad to hear about that. Don't worry, Jari. We're getting ready to get out of here. Once the sun goes down, I'm going to click out. I just want to catch up on the chat, really. Be there in 2 weeks. I'm looking for a place to buy. Phoenix, Arizona. Here I come. There you go, Lori. Phoenix has really good suburb,
All right,
too.
still out here, folks.
They're
just seeing
building
what's
a
going on,
lot.
what's observing.
Probably
Look
get
at
a
the
really good
cactus at
deal.
night as it starts to get dark. Look at the cactus.
I think the new builds are starting at
There's nothing but
350.
cactus out here.
So I don't know how
Blowing.
big you're trying to go. I saw him in Todos Santos last year. Where the white women at? Yeah, there's not a well. Yeah, I guess they're majority white, but there are a lot of Hispanics out here. Well, at least in Phoenix, I don't know about Tucson. See a lot of black people, Mexican people. Good mixture. That's why I like it out here. Like it's a true melting pot. You know, not a whole lot of like self-segregating. Sir. Uh-oh.
That way he can open it at least. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Just having a cocktail. Got to save that for Friday night. I don't know. What sounds good? What should I use for my Friday night cocktail? I'm thinking maybe I'll go with some wine.
Hey, you can at least open your trunk, man. Thanks, bro.
I don't drink beer. Yes, now you're talking bootleg. Yep. That's Flagstaff right there. White Mountains, Travis Walton. Yep. That's where I go camping. Man, I'm telling you, we've seen plenty of UFOs out there for sure. You want a good view at the sky? If you're a sky watcher like I am, yeah, go camping out in the White Mountains and take a look up at those stars. There's nothing like it. You feel like you're in space. Kiwi. What's that, Kiwi? Surprise? Yeah, I know Surprise. I know Surprise, Arizona well. Oh my God. You're an 80s baby. Yeah, Ronald Reagan, baby. So if Donald Trump turns out to be a pedophile, that's how he got me. That was his sales pitch right there. Make America great again. That was fucking Ronald Reagan. It's like one of my oldest memories is that.
1835.
Then good old George Bush. Man, how, things changed. It was like night and day. And then we went to a war. It's the first time in my life I got to experience, the war or the idea of war, the Gulf War. My dad had the support your troops hanging from the top of the truck.
Starting to get dark out here.
Man, what a joke. Take care, TJ. Yeah, we're about to get out of here. The sunsets and the sunrises are so beautiful. That's for sure. I got to get away from Wisconsin. Don't like it here anymore. Yeah, Lori. Things change, They start building all around you. That whole gentrification and all that. I mean, it's good, but that's just city life. I'm getting sick of the city. But the convenience is great. Yeah, you can't beat the night sky out there in the mountains, those beautiful places. Like, it'll make you feel like you're in outer space. Josh wine is good. What's that, Kelly? Josh wine. Yeah, that's probably what I'll get is some wine. Some red wine. Some cheap shit. You guys fuck with the box of wine? Like, what is that? Basically like 2 bottles? That might be too much for me. First UFO abduction was in New Hampshire, White Mountains. Betty and Barney Hill. Yeah, that's old school.
Air 1 or Air 2.
There too.
Copy, Liza.
Go ahead.
51909 49551. Okay.
Taking 87.
Yeah, that sucks, Kiwi. I feel bad for anybody who has to go through that. I appreciate it. That's for damn sure. Some red wine. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go. Some red wine. Whiskey doesn't sit in my belly anymore very well. Jaeger is good sometimes, but not all the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll try something different this Friday. We'll
Level
see.
2, any request for PD from TFB 1611 East Dorado Court. Caller is advising that the subject's in seizure, but the wife may cause problems for firefighters. They'll be holding off. Any to start up?
All right, Kelly. Good night, Pipers. Have a great
44,
night.
can you
You're
have that
welcome.
call?
Make sure you guys go subscribe to JLR if you're not already. Sipping on some vino. I can get down with some vino.
More than 440, you can send that I'm down the road.
I'm watching the TV when the
Yeah,
bombs
stage 4.
were going off in Iraq. Yeah, that shit was crazy. And then we had the
Max
shock
available.
knob.
The patient's going to be an 80-year-old male. The wife is a Rosemary Bixby, age 72.
Bully Hill. All right. I will.
Copy.
Tech, I got a new THC
Thank you,
vape,
39.
kicking my ass good. I'm writing songs high while listening to Sleuth.
From before, did they say how the 72-year-old was going to
There
be a
you
problem?
go, Tech. Definitely an artist's coffee is what I call it. Marijuana, the coffee for the artist.
But they just advised the call taker that the female half may cause problems for firefighters. I'm trying to get more.
Today was kind of hectic over here at the Vallejos household. A lot of running around.
Thank you, 39.
Nighters. Gonna go get that tequila now. Ah, there you go. All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. I need to go eat the salad I got earlier. So shout out to JLR, Boots on the Ground. If anything pops off or if anything changes, we'll go live again. And maybe we'll meet up a little bit later tonight if I'm not too tired. We'll see what's up. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.